everybody. Welcome to the eighth round of European Youth Chess Championship. As usual, I'm here with Alojzije Jankovic,
Hi
Grandmaster
guys.
of Croatia,
Hi.
and we are here to make this event even more exciting for you. So today is definitely one of the most decisive round, the eighth one. So it's gonna be super fun. So I invite you to stay with us and to subscribe to European Chess Union YouTube channel. It's gonna be amazing. You can ask question. You can literally ask whatever you want. We will be here to answer. And yeah, we can anytime open the camera and welcome participants to the eighth round and see what's happening there.
Yeah, let's check the playing call. Let's jump there. Let's see one by one what's going on. Guys, you can see bird view camera. Lena, do you see anything specific? Anything you like to comment first?
Just
You have this woman eye, nice eye for taste, and then maybe for some visual beauty. So anything from your side?
I feel nostalgic when I see this video. I want to be there and I want to play, and yeah, it's ever since from yesterday I want to play chess. So that's what I see. I see that the players are pretty ready and
Mhm.
everybody are at their places. Only a few players left. So that's from my point of view and for my bird eye. What about you? Can you see
Yeah,
something?
the main thing is what we see. We can comment different things, but I'm pretty sure that, like me, you feel this difference when you enter the playing hall. For example, I was watching many games. You watch the games online, just move. Sometimes even broadcast commentary cameras you have available, but this tension is missing when you enter the hall. Somehow you sense it, right?
Yeah.
This tension is around, but it's hidden when it's behind the camera and you're not there. That's like my feeling. What I see now is that Marco Biagioli, chief arbiter, is placing some announcements. I know that some players are so eager to start playing, they don't even listen.
They never
Okay.
listen to announcements.
Yeah,
Not
but
from my
it's
experience.
the only way to get the attention of everyone. You could put something on on the doors or some info, but people will clearly miss it. Not all will see that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, anything special, anything specific, we can stick for a moment here, or we can move around with all cameras. What do you
Let's see
suggest,
what's
Glenn?
happened from the closer view.
Okay, so let's go one by one. So let's start with girls.
Girls are
Yeah,
getting ready.
yeah, girls are there. We have girls under 16,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, okay. It's hang on. Camera number two is girls under 18. Sorry, my bad. So we have girls under 18. The games are not started yet.
They look a
Uh,
little bit nervous from my
mhm,
perspective, which is totally fine. I
mhm.
would do the same thing.
I asked Lucia how about her. Does she feel hold the score sheet, all the details, or is she just write names? How about you? Are you are you doing all the necessary infos, or
I'm
not
fulfilling
necessary
every
infos?
single thing. I'm fulfilling everything. And I wonder if somebody just write, surname and start the game. I'm
That's me.
fulfilling
That's
pretty
me.
much, yeah, that's pretty much you. But still somehow even if I don't manage to write it all on time, I do it all the way through game and I fulfill all the data. Oh, here you go, the match just had
Yeah, the
started.
match has started. We have e4 move, Sicilian. Okay. Let's see the follow-up.
Everybody here
Knight
to play. I'm
F3.
watching under 16 guys, and
Mhm.
one guy's just how to say it, a yoke. He seems tired, but still he's ready for the game. Interesting.
Yeah, we can stick to full view at the moment where people start thinking, and actually that's the case now. Under 18, they stopped for a second. So let's switch to boys under 16. You mentioned them. What's going on there? We have Nimso Indian. and black is thinking. Maybe, Lena, we can just tell to our viewers whom can they see. So under 16. So Marco is white, right? Materia.
Yes.
Playing with white. Guys on your left playing against Agasarov from Armenia. And then, yeah, and then behind him
is Perea Fruet Lorenzo from Spain, playing white pieces, having 6 points and taking the leading position right now. Against Habansaguera Javier, also from Spain. So we have a match, Spain versus Spain, and it's pretty important one. And as maybe the audience remember what we talked yesterday about those matches in the last moment when you play with your colleagues from your country. And this is maybe this moment. So if Habans wins, he's gonna take silver or bronze, maybe even fight for gold medal. And same with Perea Fruet. He even have more chances to win the game and to chase the gold medal. So that's the situation in guys under 16 so far.
Yeah, we can go just back to girls under 18. So that was our second camera. We can also tell to our viewers what's going on there. I can see on the board B3 sideline Sicilian, but you can maybe tell them the situation.
Sure. So white pieces, Karasonyi Kata from Hungary. And what is interesting here is that black pieces is Oriana Noga, who has 1 point up than everybody else. So she's pretty ready to probably win again and to celebrate even tonight. Israeli player, pretty strong, pretty good tournament. And on the second board, it's Poland player, Siekaska Maria, and against Latvian player Teravetsiana Agnesa Stepania. Interesting match and interesting battle for silver, I guess. There are 5 players holding 5.5 points. It's going to be pretty good and interesting here in this group.
Yeah, although I expect some tension to maybe bring unexpected results. According to the standings, things are going smoothly for some players, but we have experienced that a lot, that sometimes just in the last moment some players completely they completely lose the momentum and suffer.
Does that happen to you sometimes, that you were
yes, actually it happened. So I was investing a lot of energy at the beginning of the tournament. As I mentioned a few days ago, I had different roles. One role was that just to suffer a loss in the beginning of the event, and then I'm on a mission. Then I'm Die Hard, or sometimes Bruce Willis. I need to fight, and then I love that role. And then you win 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4. Once I won 5 in a row at the end of the tournament. So I like that role. But I was also vice versa. I was doing this role that I need to win in the first rounds, and then I was 5 out of 5, and then suffering. I will lose the energy. Somehow I didn't have, my chest was quite a dynamic, and I didn't have enough energy for 9 rounds sometimes in the whole tournaments. A draw maybe would help me at some stage, but I suffered. For example, Capella Grande, I played this huge event. I think it's like 500 players, maybe even more than 100 grandmasters, and I was leading the tournament 5 out of 5, then lost that game, then again win, draw, and in the last round, if I make a draw, I will be first. And I was winning against Gaevsky with black, and then I misplayed the combination, lost, and then I was 5th. And I experienced that quite a few times, and I was joking that sometimes last round loss is traveling with you. You go to the plane, you put your luggage, and then your 0 comes with you, and then you need like 3-4 days to get rid of that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So last round 0 flies together with you back home. Yeah.
But what do you think about the energy and thing? Is it a physical or a mental thing when you had 5 out of 5?
Mental, because, for example, I was playing against really sometimes really top players. I'm speaking about 26, 650 plus. And then, you check the database and you see that they lose really rarely, really. And you see that, for example, some top players cannot claim the advantage against them and so on. And you know that you will need to invest like a huge energy to get something out of the opening, at least some chance to play for a win or advantage. And you succeeded with some superb play, combination of preparation, really like spending a lot energy for prep, finding some concept, putting some energy, and you outplay your opponent. And that at that moment, somehow I lost some energy because this was also sort of victory, but it's not in terms of chess. It doesn't mean that you got a point. But this was like a huge victory because like 100 people around you couldn't achieve that, and you were the one who managed to get a winning position against rock solid player. And for me, that was investing energy, and I didn't have enough energy to finish them off. And sometimes I was losing like completely winning a position or making a draw in winning position. I'm speaking about some players like Kobalia, Mamedov, and some others who are barely losing. I think Aronian gave an interview recently, and he said that similar thing. He said something in similar way, that he was losing interest when he outplayed his opponent. Basically, he wanted to say the same thing. The process of outplaying, it's tough. Sometimes is really mission impossible. And when you manage, you think that you did some achievement, and somehow you lost interest. And some players they are like merciless, and they can just move on. So that was my combination of investing a lot of things before, but it's more mental, I would say, that for example, here, let's say that you're playing last round, you're black, you need to play for a win, and your opponent is just playing for a draw, and he never loses, and you manage to get the winning position. So it's sort of achievement, but I was lacking that next step.
It's not the score. That's the problem. You know that you made a lot, and nobody will even see that, So it's pity that you didn't frown on it and win the game, but still.
Yeah, you know that there are some really rock solid. For example, I think now MVL scored like 24 draws in a row. I don't know. Dingleren was not losing 100 games. Magnus, and when you get winning position against that type of players who are like rock solid, and basically, as I said, mission impossible to win against them, it's sort of achievement. So somehow I was getting pleasure, but the results were not following sometimes my
That's a very common thing in chess, and something that we all need to survive during our career.
Okay, let's check the cameras. Let's move on. So you mentioned boys under 16. Here we have here we have already the opening phase finished. Let's check girls under 16.
Yeah, I'm already there. I was about to say that. And
Sicilian.
it looks like the black player said something right now. Maybe offer a draw or something. Let's check and meet audience with players. So the black on the first table is a girl from Turkey, Tirkan Zeren, and her opponent, white, is Yildiz Elif Zeren. So they are both from Turkey. So maybe this little chit chat or small talk was something because they know each other really good. And I assume that maybe this will be a draw game because maybe, I don't know, it's a good for both of players. But as we mentioned yesterday, the history of players and who won, who didn't in their previous results will maybe determine the end of this game and the score. We will see. And on the second board, well known, we also talked about this girl, Peglau Charis or Karis. She's white against Sochka Clara. We will see what's going to happen. On the third is Georgian girl, Kirtadze Anastasia against Pretska Emilia. So we see a lot of Georgians, Poland, and Turkish on top, which is really good. And then on fourth, Tsitzakadze Mariam against Abdinova Narmin, fighting for probably silver medal. So pretty interesting on the first board. What do you think? What are they going to do? Both?
As we were mentioning this yesterday and a few days before, I would love to see this, to get this info if the draw offer is around, because then our focus would switch there. But yeah, you never know. Probably, as you mentioned, this small chat can be something with the chess equipment. I don't know. Shall we move the board, or does it mind if I put my thing here or something? But as you mentioned, most likely it's a draw offer. But Sicilian, okay, you never know. People can come. Turkey is a big, huge country.
Yeah.
People can come from afar, although it seems that they are like here together, but maybe they don't have any previous contact communication. So yeah, draw offer. Yeah, can of course happen in like a most formal way. She
Yeah.
plays Sicilian and then offer a draw. So I'm not so surprised. Yeah,
It's pretty aggressive move.
yeah,
And we will see what's gonna happen. Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, it's still unclear. I cannot read the body language. Sometimes ladies are playing like super sharp chess and they are like fully relaxed, or sometimes they're
Yeah,
playing like
that's true.
solid chess and suddenly they are deep in focus. So it's hard to say. I don't know. I cannot read. You might do it better.
Yeah, like women.
Yeah, okay. You played against players. You're meeting them maybe more often. But it's funny now. Let's go back to 16 to 18. Let's go back to camera. Our second camera. Do you see the second board? Second board player. Our player with black pieces. Unfortunately, I don't recognize her by heart. I need to check. It's right. It's is it Agnesa from Latvia? Am I
I'm
correct?
now. If you're at the last camera, I'm under boys under
No,
14.
no, girls under
Still,
18.
still.
Girls under 18.
Let me go back there.
Yeah, I see that
Let me go back there.
one player is just having fun. Relax.
Yeah. Oh,
I
she's
love this.
completely relaxed. She's enjoying.
Yeah, like this, she's somewhere on concert or
Yeah.
maybe in some.
Some
Yeah,
cocktail is missing here, and that's it.
it's
I
so
watched
hot.
the
It's
position.
so hot. Yeah, so cool.
This was interesting.
So cool. Yeah. Okay. Let's switch to camera boys under
14.
14.
Mm.
Yes. Somehow the player with black pieces is
We
missing.
will see.
Again, I think it's okay. This time I need to check the opening, but it seems to me that they're playing some.
Whoa, is the knight on c4 somehow?
Yeah, knight on c4. I think it's just Catalan.
Yeah,
Pawn was on d5 and pawn took on c4. Of course, we will check the exact moves.
I
Bit.
like the T-shirt of the second board, black.
Yeah,
Czech,
yeah,
of the guy from Czech Republic. Actually, he's a
yeah,
domestic.
yeah.
Very nice. I would love to order one. And he's actually also 6 points in fighter for the medal. But still, Finek, as we told yesterday, Finek Václav is the number one still, and he's gonna fight to win Dotzer Lucas today. We will see what's gonna happen. Dotzer Lucas, if he wins, this is a huge portion for him, huge match. If he wins, that means a lot. That means that he's gonna be first, and we'll see. He's black. I don't see him at the board right now, so he
Hmm.
seems pretty confident. And still on the other side, we have the man who is leading right now. Seems happy to me. I don't know. Seems good.
Agree. Fully agree. Okay, we will see what will happen. What I like, if I'm not mistaken, basically we were following many boards. We have this bird view camera. I haven't noticed any, I would say, some kind of situations, disputes for arbiters to interfere. Yeah, so yeah, it
Yeah,
seems that
because
the level is fair play level is quite high, and they're focused on their moves instead of.
I know how Marco works, so he prepares arbiters pretty good before the match. So I think that
Mhm.
he's doing a great work in keeping the position quiet and still. And then I think it's all about those meetings before the round.
As you mentioned that you're arbiter, and we all know about your role regarding a kids tournament. How tough is to handle this? Okay, because we know that sometimes there is even more hectic surroundings. Parents are around. Kids, some of them they don't know all the rules. Some of them depend quite intensively for their parents and maybe their coaches. So you sometimes you need to involve maybe even some outsiders. So how was your experience in that type of events?
It's absolutely different than with adults. So kids are cute, and it's the most beautiful thing to work with kids who play chess and who loves the thing you love. But it's more dynamic, more complicated, because kids are always like with two fingers asking like
Mhm.
this on impossible move, irregular move, what to do here, what to do there. They don't know the rules yet, not the chess rules, but the rules on the arbiter side. So you need to explain them. They're taking everything much more to heart than than the adults. So you need to calm them down. You need to have that psychological approach to kids. And still, as you mentioned, there are parents who are fighting for their kids, like more than kids. And then you need to explain the parents what happened, why the decision is like this or that. So it's, you definitely notice that pretty good. It's like that with kids. And somebody likes more to work with kids, and somebody choose more to work with adults, as it's probably a little bit easier. But still, I'm now looking at the bird view of the playing hall. It's much more beautiful to see bunch of kids here than bunch of us adults playing chess. So there is something in both of things. There is
Yeah.
a benefit, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone is actually emotional and touching regarding kids. We all somehow have this empathy. So of course, you're
Yeah.
completely right. Okay, maybe it's a moment to switch to the games once again. To remind you guys, subscribe to issue channel, YouTube channel. We got some comments. Are we starting? Basically, you are watching, of course, 15 minutes delayed broadcast, so we cannot start at 3 p.m. exactly because there are no moves. So you need to wait 15 minutes that we jump in and start our broadcast anti-cheating measures. As Lena and I were discussing, who knows what will be next steps in terms of anti-cheating. I'm not happy with this measure. No one is, basically because for broadcast sometimes really tough because we are delaying and we cannot communicate through chat. But yeah, 15 minutes delay is something which is now quite common in all the events.
It
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah, making a little bit life harder. Sometimes you are watching the game, your kid seems to be in like some kind of complicated position. You're waiting next 5-10 minutes moves that some unexpected things happen, and suddenly you see him coming out of the doors because the game is already finished. And this was also typical when I was doing a commentary without with delay, also a delay, and then suddenly you see the player has left the playing hall, and you are commentating how the situation is tough, and we will see the game lasting for 2 hours, 2 more hours, and suddenly you see the guy
Who's
just
leaving?
yeah. Okay, so let's check the games. Let's start with the boys under 18. If Lena, if you see something or some info, we are ready. We are happy to hear that, guys. We will try to get the info before the last round about maybe possible norm chasers to provide you that info. Probably there will be some, Lena, right?
That would
Some
be good for tomorrow. That would
yeah,
be
yeah. Some players will for sure have a chance
good.
to.
Game is different if you play for norm, so that's pretty exciting to see how they function under super pressure.
Yeah, probably for GM, not many chances, but for
No,
IM, FM, so
absolutely yes.
women FM, yeah, WIM, we will anyway try to provide you that info. So let's switch to open section or voice section. So we have Ruy Lopez, as I mentioned, Berlin, and yeah, it's an opening which is these days common for top and of course youngsters and even coaches. They tend to copy what's playing what players are playing on very top. but of course it's quite a tough opening. I remember when I was playing European youth, it was in Greece, and it was in 1999, and Rajabov won the event. He was like 12 years old, and he won under 18. Basically, I was Croatian champion, and I could have played in both categories, junior and cadet. So they were not played at the same time. So I won first cadet under 15, qualifying for under 16 next year, and I won junior under 17. So I was able to play both, and I decided to play European under 18 stronger and world under 16, which now in his side was a big mistake, because I could have played for a title in my group in European, where you don't have players like Dominguez and some other top players around besides Europe. But anyway, so I opted for European under 18, which was very strong. And there came Rajabov, only 12 years old, and I recall how his mother was following his games through the window, and actually he won. He was playing some lines like what was the maybe he was not 12. Which Lena, which year was Rajabov born?
Let me check.
So maybe I'm wrong.
37 years old, 87th.
87, so 99, 12. So okay, I'm correct. So he was 12 in 1999.
Exactly, 37 years now. So at that time,
yeah. So he won the event, and then he won against Kasparov and become like wunderkind and like top GM very soon. But at that championship, Evgeny Postnik, who was Israeli IM at that time, and GM 2650, maybe even more at some stage, he played this Berlin. And I was watching this from first rows because he was playing next to me. And I was watching, what is this crap? Who is playing this line where king comes to d8? You're losing a castle. You're voluntarily doubling your pawns. This must be completely nonsense, some crap, and no one will play that. I said, no, this is just suffering. The guy is masochist. This is complete crap. And then I think like maybe few months have passed, and there was a world championship match, Kramnik and Kasparov, and I'm trying to check the games, and suddenly I see Berlin endgame, and see this perfect that game, and I said, Posti was a genius, and then Kramnik was playing all the time this Berlin, and Kasparov couldn't do anything. He cracked his teeth under that opening, and that was like a brilliancy. No one was playing this. Kramnik invented some new opening, brilliant opening. This is completely new concept. And a year ago, I was watching this next to me, saying that this is complete crap. Yeah. So sometimes you do have some completely twists in your comments and your opinions. So Bishop c6 is okay. So castle 94, d4, 96 is this Berlin endgame tabia. As I said, when I saw that Postny was playing this, I said, how on earth you can voluntarily play this crap? Yeah, but these days many players are playing. It became like a regular system, but of course anti-Berlin is something players do play. These days even more often. Okay, this is sort of sideline, knight to b3, but it's possible to play it, of course. d5. Okay, complicated chess. I would say computer chess, but of course both players are probably well prepared. Let's check the next one. If I'm not mistaken, Sokolovsky is the only grandmaster in this whole tournament.
I think yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
He is not doing
great, but
particularly great, but still he can win the event, right?
He managed to came back to fight for the gold. So he's coming back. Yeah, maybe he played under huge pressure, as we told, but now he's totally back.
Yeah, and there was a famous story, but this story I cannot tell to viewers because it's also
Now we are all eager to know. Come on, Aloy.
yeah, it's a bit crazy, but okay, I can tell the story. When regarding Ruy Lopez, when I check that opening, I'm always smiling because I remember when Ivan Sokolo was playing. He was playing for Chess Club Bosna, which was a European champion, and 1 year Gary Kasparov, 1 or 2 years, Gary Kasparov joined the club. At that
Wow.
time, European Club Cup was not the system that you play like all together. Swiss system, it was chaos system. You would play some kind of qualification, if I'm not mistaken, and then like last 3 rounds were played at some particular place with other teams. And I know that at that time French club, I think the name was Neo or something like this, was very strong. Anand was playing second board. Lothier, who was at that time like top 10 player, was first board. I don't know, so many strong players. And for Bosna, Kasparov was first board. Second was Ivan Sokolov, then maybe Movsesian, Kozul, some other players were around. And Shirov, maybe Barev was also playing in 1 year. And then last round, so Bosnia is playing against this French Neo, and Ivan was at that time. It was like more bohemian style of living on top grandmasters, and were having some fun around. It was normal that the evening before you go somewhere, maybe to a restaurant, even a nightclub to drink and so. And he was enjoying because the games were always afternoon, and so he was enjoying some party, and suddenly he got, at that time, not a phone call, but somehow he got a message that he immediately needs to go to Kasparov suite.
Oh.
Ivan was like in party mode, and suddenly he needs to come there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so he comes there to the playing hall, and not to the playing hall, to the suite. And then first he wants to like concentrate at least, because as I said, he was not in that mindset. And then he said, okay, please give me a coffee. I think Zurabas Bartashvili was waiting. Now is your president in front, and Kasparov was there with Yuri Dokoyan. And then Ivan said, okay, can I get a coffee? Coffee for 4 a.m. But okay. And then Kasparov said, Yuri, bring a coffee. So Yuri brings a coffee. And Kasparov says, I was checking the games, or I was checking the repertoire and possibilities about tomorrow's match. I think the critical board is board number 2, where you are black against Anand. If we lose that, there will be a issue, because some top boards, you're calculating wins on top boards, and he's a clear favorite against you. So what will you play? Okay, so then Ivan started, okay, I will play Brer. And then he's making a moves like Ruy Lopez. And suddenly, instead of knight b8, or he plays rook e8, let's say. And then Kasparov say, Yuri, that's a Zaitsev. That's not a Brer. That's not a Brer. And then Ivan said, okay, I can play Zaitsev as well. And then Kasparov got completely upset and said, go away, play open Spanish. Anyway, you will lose. You don't know what you're saying about. Anyway, you lose. And tomorrow, you know what happened. Kasparov was white with Lothier, draw, and all other draws, and Ivan won with black against Anand.
Ivan won.
And then they won the match.
Can't believe.
He played open Spanish and won the game against Anand, and all other were draws. And or maybe there was also 2 decisive game, but because of higher board win, they won the match. Kasparov got nothing against Lothier with white, but it's funny. I always remember Ivan plays knight b8, but Ivan plays rook e8. I will play Brer, but shows another line, because he was not in shape to be concentrated. And then Kasparov said, this is Zaitsev. Okay, I can play Zaitsev as well.
I can play whatever I want, just let the party in.
So when I'm watching the games and I see Ruy Lopez, I'm always that reminds me always of that story.
Such a fun situation.
Run away.
In the game. That's also impressive.
Yeah. So we are here, and here we have Ruy Lopez. Okay, sideline a bit because okay, the way how they ended up is sort of a mix of Zaitsev, which goes this way, and D3 Ruy Lopez, which is a sideline. But anyway, motives are similar. 97 is not the main move, but okay, it's of course possible. And bishop goes to d7, which is of course also an alternative. Yeah, hard to say still in opening phase, but what I was suggesting to some students that it's quite useful to learn Ruy Lopez, because there you have mix of I don't know, some open play like Italian style. You have King's Indian style, and so on. So you are learning different type of structure, different strategy. For example, if you play only King's Indian, sometimes it's starting to narrow your understanding, because you're sometimes going back King H8, Knight G8, F5, and so on. By Ruy Lopez, you have combination of King's Indian and open play. So Ruy Lopez is useful to study because you are learning different approaches and learning chess. What's going on here? We have Queen D7 sideline and C5, but also possible. Yeah, this is also typical, but I will always prefer white. Queen F1, subtle play, very interesting.
Nice flying.
Yeah, very interesting. Queen is actually not badly placed here. Usually they say this is the reason why you shouldn't develop your queen too early, because queen can jump into the play quite quickly if the play is on white side. So it can join the party later, so you don't need to hurry. Rosen, what's going on here? We have King's Indian, Bishop E2, Bishop E3. Okay, this is also some sideline. I would say that white should be better here. I would maybe even CD. But also this very strange how black plays. This is some, okay, I wouldn't say bluffing, but this should be better for white, for sure. Because now if you chase, for example, the exchange, that is just probably
You're losing pretty
worse
important.
or lost. You will end up in a like mating net.
Pretty
So
important.
I don't know, like this, and if you take this, just you'll end up
Checkmated.
yeah. Okay, here we have this combination of King's Indian and Nimzo. E5 will happen. Knight b4 is an idea, and now bishop b6. Okay, this is interesting move, this bishop a5. You want to jump to b4. After a3, bishop b6 is putting pressure, while after d5, suddenly you're gaining some play, or first to take on d5. Another encounter, similar stuff. Okay, this is interesting. G6. There is a pressure. This is non-variation. Although might be actually safe enough for black, if black knows what he's doing, because now kings just land to g7. I like this strategy. It's quite yeah, useful to study the way how black is playing.
Looks crazy, but still.
It's very instructive. It's very instructive. King goes to g7, and suddenly king which looked like really bad and misplaced, suddenly will find a safe here and there. Here, Sicilian. Okay. Okay, complicated. This one as well. Okay, this is very interesting. Sicilian with c3, all those dc5 lines. You need to be really well prepared to play it, because your pawn up, but it's doubled, and your opponent have a really a lot of.
But according Tank, Kujiak seems that he surprised his opponent.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, but the easier is to play this type of positions with black because you just
It's
start rolling.
healthier.
Yeah, you just start rolling your pawns, and you need to be very, very experienced to yeah, to hold this one, because later you cannot push b5 because then c5 will fall, and you need to stay a bit. And basically, you cannot push your majority, while on the other wing, black, it's not so hard to push. And it's this paradox because you have four against two, but whichever pawn you touch, you are making a weakness. So basically, you can only have this pawn majority fixed, just as some kind of showing the muscles, but on the other side your opponent can do it quicker. It's very, very complicated. And if you're just checking engines tend to give you a good evaluation with white, but basically in a practical play it's very tough. Okay, maybe it's time that we switch the section. Let's see how boys under 16 are doing. Anything in chat? Any remark?
So far,
Okay.
only hello, hi, and they ask about
Okay.
starting time.
Yeah.
So they're just welcoming us. Thank you for that.
Yeah. We also appreciate that. So let's check boys under 16. What's going on there?
It's materia.
Here. Yeah. So we ended up in sort of position which is more, I don't know, Karpov against, let's say, Kramnik or someone. Yeah. Someone who like to play this type of.
I played this as white, and it's hard to win, actually.
You play this with white?
Yes.
You have strong nerves, right?
Not an easy. What did you say?
You have strong nerves because
Yeah,
here you need to be like
but
really patient.
I'm thinking to change that. Just because of that, it's hard to win this position, even though it looks like open and that you have some space. It's not an easy job to do, to convert with isolated pawns and only few pieces left. So it's complicated. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that it's not easy to collect the material, but these days there are many books, videos, DVDs, whatever, about, for example, hanging pawns. And more info you get, which is possible. You just check the motives, check the ideas, and then I think you will find in all like openings a way to get into your position, because isolated pawn can really come out from English attack, from Sicilian, from Queen's Gambit, from many.
Whatever.
Same,
Yeah.
same goes for hanging pawns. So yeah, studying the concepts. I think that was Magnus, what Magnus has done, and some other top players. Yeah, just to know all the details in the structures, and then you fit the openings into that direction. So this is Nimso, but this position can start also from Sicilian, with c3, maybe even some other lines. So hanging pawns is like internal strategical concept.
Exactly.
Okay, let's check the Spanish encounter. Have you been to Spain a lot?
Twice in Barcelona, both of the times. So
Mm-hmm.
it was pretty amazing. One was the World University Chess Championship, which I won,
Oh,
and the second time was just for fun. But it's amazing. Barcelona is amazing. Have you been to Spain before?
yeah. I've been a lot, so it's one of my favorite like chess
Yeah.
country. I played many times around Barcelona. I was also playing in Andalusia, which is like one of the I would say the best buy uh, spots for some kind of weekend getaway, or yeah, or just
No. So Andalusia.
Andalusia, yeah, with Seville, with Malaga, Cordoba, Granada, all those cities. It's really touristically, it's fantastic. I also played World Championship under 16 uh, next to Valencia. Also, I played some tournaments. There was a like famous spot, Benidorm, where Topalo was playing a lot. Judith Anand. There were some tournaments. So Spain is like I think for chess player, is sort of Best Buy in terms of relaxation, in terms of conditions for play, and I love to play there, really.
Very nice
But it's
country.
pity that you couldn't play a bit more. I played this famous tournament, Sieges, which is now also like a popular tournament, even increased. I shared one first place, but at that time it was not so strong. But these days it's quite strong. I think even some top players have played there, like Nakamura or someone. So Spain is really, really one of the chess meccas, I would say. Which is your favorite chess country besides Serbia to play or to
Let's
travel?
see, Spanish must be top three, but I also love to play in US. So it's interesting. It's completely different, and if you didn't so far, you need to experience that because time control type is with delay, not with increments. So it's kind of I thought it's the same, crap you just play, but it's completely different. So I left with 10 seconds forever. So it's pretty critical. And you never get those 30 seconds so you can pump up your time, and it's kind of crazy. So I lost bunch of rating points there. I don't know, have you ever been trying to play there in USA
Yeah,
market?
I played a few times. I played World Open. I played
Same.
Philadelphia Open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played also in Greensboro US Masters twice. Yeah, it's funny. First, when you come, first thing I would say, let's say that you are like a chess pro and you want to go to US. I said, let's say 10 years ago. First, you will find some invitation regulation
Yeah.
if you will find. So first thing is to find. Suddenly you don't know where to find it. There are some different invitation for different tournaments. Okay, so you find that there is a tournament there, and they put some number to call the hotel. For example, they put Sheraton in Philadelphia.
It's always
Okay,
Sheraton. Yeah, in
yeah,
Philly.
and then you call and you are happy to finally to find the right moment to call that someone answers, and then you get the answer. You said, okay, I'm calling for because of the chess tournament, and first answer, and from my experience was like 5 times happened. Which tournament? Chess? No, never heard of it. So this is this is the first step. So you don't get any the information. Okay, so somehow you got it and you arrive there, and it's funny. Then chess equipment, so many different clocks comparing to
Yeah.
Croatia and Europe. I know some different equipment. Yeah, it's the score sheets as you mentioned, delay, Bronstein, how they call it. Yeah, so it's really tough to.
Sometimes they don't even have equipment there. So it's
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
Such a rich country, then you need to all over from Belgrade, from Serbia, from here, you need to take your stuff, in USA, and you're taking care of how many kilograms are you carrying, and then you need to bring the clock and stuff like that. So it's pretty weird.
yeah. You need to carry the things, which is not common for, let's say, open tournaments in Europe, especially for top table for grandmasters. So basically, you are not used to it, but you get this info, and okay, you prepare somehow. And there was a funny story. There was a tournament, I think, precisely in Philadelphia, and somewhere around Sheraton, and next to Sheraton, or in Sheraton, or next to Sheraton was some kind of big hotel, maybe also Marriott or whatever. And there was a conference of Obama. Obama was a president, and
Oh,
there was some conference when he was like a key speaker or something. And security was around, and suddenly they see some, like, many people carrying some bags, and they got like security like completely not, because okay, maybe they are trying to do something to check, and then they were opening, and of course chess sets. Everyone was carrying a chess set, but it looked like some kind of weapon or
and
some kind of, I don't know, gun. And I know that they got completely not in garage. Everyone is carrying carrying
they
some
had to check
which looks like some kind of gun inside. So they got completely nuts. And
300 people to
it
be
was
checked.
funny also during the tournament. So you could like have buys. You could start another tournament while not finishing that one. I recall, because Philly is there is a Philly Open, and then you have a World Open. And I remember there were no pairings, and it's funny. So you want to know the pairings. So you come to the playing hall, and World Open was at that time like 2,000 players. And then you need to find the right tournament. and then you see on the wall, and suddenly you find, and then you cannot approach because like 60, 70 persons coming at the same time. Nothing on internet, nothing like 5 hours before, the night before. So everyone is coming like 5 minutes before the round, and then I was with my friend grandmaster, and then I found myself. So you become very happy. Okay, you find the spot where you play, and as you mentioned, and then so funny to see on like top 15 boards, like 15 different type of equipment. I don't know. Clock is red. Other one is
So
blue.
colorful.
One table is one board is bigger. Other pieces are complete. So it was like completely like some circus. But I love it. And what was the main thing? You don't know the pairings. And
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. I was about to mention that.
I
Was that
was
the
sort of
same
I
when
was
you
sort of
played?
newcomer there, and they see Grandmaster 2550, but they don't know me so much. And I was playing Rouser Sicilian in Croatia, Serbia, let's say former Yugoslavia. They played against me twice, 20 times against the Kožul 40, and they all know the details. There, they don't know. Only few players were playing Rouser at that time, and our variation probably none. And I came to the board, and I was playing against Ray Robson. He was 26, 60 or 70. And I blitzed the moves. I was completely winning like after 15 moves. At that time, he was like very good player with white, never loses, and so on. And suddenly the guy was completely lost because he didn't know anything about that Sicilian. I mean, I was just like waiting for him to finish him off. And somehow, because he's strong players, he put me some resistance, make some tricks, and it was draw in the end. But I said, okay, this is promised land. I
Yeah,
played my openings. They don't know anything. Nothing goes to the database. Perfect thing. I will come there every
dreamland.
time. Yeah.
That's
So
maybe
it's
the
it,
weirdest
it's
thing.
cool. It's cool.
It's
I,
pretty cool, and I was happy about that. That I find, you find out about pairing 50 minutes before the round, so you're pretty relaxed. Everybody are relaxed because you don't know who is your opponent. You come there, play. You've learned what you learned, and you just play. Interesting
yeah.
system.
Although there is one thing with these non pairings, I think that also happened in some leagues. For example, I think in French league, you give the lineups to the arbiter, and the other guy do the same captain, and then you can put anyone. You can put the first board to six. You can put they were allowing mixing, and you will never know against. You see the players there. I know that there was a famous story from England. There was like a British league, or how they call it. I think it was England. It was not British. It was England league, and you could hire any time any player. And I know that Svidler came precisely for the match against the club where Viktor Korshno was playing.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that Korshno is walking around if around the playing hall or somewhere, and the night before, and Svidler see him, and hide behind the tree. And
Is it
then
possible for Thriller to hide behind the tree?
yeah, Svidler said, I saw the Victor. And then I was thinking what to do. The best is that I hide because the guy won't be prepared, and I know that he's there. And then I think he even wrote this in New in Chess. So, and then Victor was passing, and Peter was hiding behind the tree. And tomorrow they played. I think that the Svidler won. Yeah. So sometimes you have this type of experience, which is not like
Pretty.
yeah. The only bad part is, for example, I can have some top loyalties like lines, but I need to review them. I need to prepare and memorize sort of before the game. So basically, if we don't have pairings, I really cannot go through whole my repertoire. I have some novelties, 25th move, and so on. So basically, the level of chess you start like we are doing now. Lena, you mentioned that we are like sort of veterans in terms
Yeah.
of playing because of our duties. You suddenly start to play not fully boring chess, but there is no direct clash because you are not prepared and you're not ready to play some super sharp line.
Uh,
So the level of chess starts that everyone is playing sort of sideline. You see knight f3, g3, you see English So the beautiest games sometimes were because both players were prepared. There was direct encounter, and then maybe some novelty like came, which is completely surprising and so on.
As
So
cherry
this
on
is
top.
the only I would say only minus of that
I
of
agree.
that
So for
system.
veterans, for players like you and me right now, the system of USA is pretty good.
Yeah,
But yeah, when
perfect.
you think, one of my biggest weapon was actually openings, because I study openings a lot. And then every single game and every single day before the game, I, dig deeper and deeper and deeper, and you prepare more and more and more lines. So that was something, what was my biggest weapon back then. So it's always good to know European system. You get used on, the pairings night before, you start preparing as soon as possible. So, but it's good to experience something like in USA as well, because you feel a bit more relaxed.
I
You
fully
can.
agree. And listen, just some jokes aside, chess is booming there. Unfortunately, I haven't been to St. Louis yet, but the way how I'm following, really many players are playing. Streamers are so popular, so there is some kind of
Booming.
big fan group around. So yeah, I think the US is now some kind of like
It is.
future.
Even World Blitz and Rapid will be played in New York. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah. There was an announcement on the FIDE website.
It's
So
pretty.
yeah, it's of course it's very good. The chess got it to those type of destinations. So where have you been in US exactly?
A lot of cities: Philadelphia, New York, and Nashville. I was a trainer of one kid. There was a competition of the biggest I have ever seen in my life, for young children. It was their national competition in Nashville. So everybody, bunch of kids, thousands of kids in one city. I was also in San Francisco. I was in Miami.
Oh,
I was in Martha's Vineyard. It's a little bit up than it's from Boston. I was in Connecticut. Yeah, I was pretty, like,
great. Sounds
a lot
great.
of places there. Yeah,
Yeah,
spent a lot of time there. But it's nice. It's completely different than Europe. So it's nice to see. It's nice to feel the energy there. But I was always coming back, even though I was offered to be there, chess trainer in some schools. I was always, in love in Balkan. So you know that we have something in at our earth that are holding us there.
yeah. It's nice to pay a visit, but also it's great to come back
It's even
fully.
better to come back home. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's check the moves. So we have this Spanish encounter. So it was Marozzi Bind, which actually I was not a great fan to play it with both sides. With white, I was not patient enough to maneuver forever, while with black, I was somehow annoyed by lacking some counter attacking possibilities. Of course, I was not showing this during the game. If someone plays me this Marozzi, I couldn't avoid it all the time. I was like showing that I'm enjoying myself, but basically I was not. So I would always rather choose something else. So this is all typical. Yeah, different types, but it's also easy for some players. They learn Marozzi, and it's quite
Easy to
yeah
play.
convenient to play it. Okay, here we have some more something more complicated. This one is also very interesting. Two bishops against like very well placed pawn structure of black. French defense. This is one of the craziest lines, but somehow players who are very well prepared with white pieces, they manage to prevail. But of course, there is no easy reasoning here, logics, because it's a very very strange opening. Okay, something else. We have Sicilian here. White is usually slightly better. Taking on d3 usually is not great. Some players would just run away to g6. That would be my option because this cd3 somehow it restricts black's options, and it's now very hard with black to to open the position. This encounter, okay, Sicilian, typical. This one a little bit more complicated. I'm quite curious to hear is Kobe Smets connected with Jan Smets, grandmaster, who is assistant or second of Giri and captain of Netherlands team at the Olympiad. Are they there in any connection? Yeah, relation. Yeah, this is boys under 16. Who knows? Maybe just a brother, but you
You
never know.
never know. Maybe even
Yeah.
not.
Okay, let's check the next group. Let's see, boys under 14. What do we have there? Okay, this position I like to follow. If we will have some attacking possibilities, you mentioned, Lena, how the knight is on c4. Yeah, as expected.
That's
So
the position.
it came through Catalan, and now White is trying to win the game by some attack. Knight g5 looks more to the point, but White opted for bishop g5, and now putting some pressure. Yeah, quite curious to see. We have another complicated encounter on the next board. French defense, rook b8 sideline, but possible. Delegate Dalai is playing in this nice chess t-shirt mentioned by Lena.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
chess.
Do you like to dress something connected with chess?
Absolutely, always.
Yeah, it's
Well,
yours.
in Olympiad, my nails was all about chess. I have my slippers in all about chess. So everything, what is t-shirts, bunch of t-shirts, everything about chess is fun. Why not?
Yeah, I might try it myself because as maybe some of you know that I'm having this chess commentary of Creation TV. Somehow they got used to connect me with chess, and yeah, it would be cool. Maybe I have some T-shirt with Bobby Fischer,
Cool.
which I got from my friend from Iceland. He's a basketball player traveling around. Actually, he played in NBA and some others, and he recently hooked up to chess. And he gave me that Bobby Fischer T-shirt, and somehow when I was wearing it, I felt nice. Yeah, somehow it gave me some additional
Some
spirit,
energy,
energy.
chess
Yeah,
energy. Cool.
yeah. So I might consider. Okay, I know that many arbiters are more role models in that direction. I
Yeah.
see many arbiters wearing ties with some
Yes.
chess motifs and so on. So I know that FIDE also launched these merchandise options of ordering and so on. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. I might consider.
And it's the
Yeah,
website. You can find like a
yeah.
web.
You can find it. I think on FIDE
Oh,
website. I
find
think
it.
even there was even some promotion.
Oh, the store is
Promotion.
unavailable right now. Okay, I'll check
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Okay, let's move on. Let's see what's going on in other boards. We have Kero, very stable opening. But
Pretty
White
popular
seems to
nowadays.
playing very well. Okay, usually what the system says, but sometimes it's a matter of taste. But of course, top players are dictating the trends. Sicilian, for sure. Najdorf, Taimano, I don't know, maybe even some other ones, even Dragon. Then you have E5 stuff, Ruy Lopez, and I would say that Caro it's right behind them. Maybe not a great, but guys, you can recall that it was practically only played once in the World Championship match in the former times, maybe just recent times. It was played 2013 in Chennai, where I think second game Magnus tried Kero against Vichy, and basically he was lost. He made a draw, but it's a bit risky on the top level. But on, let's say, on the lowest level, I'm sometimes advising that Kero is one of the best openings.
Yeah,
because
I agree.
you don't allow your opponent to dictate the game like in e4, e5, Italian. There are many gambits, and white is dictating. So I think that Kero for like people who are starting to play chess, novice, that it might be a really good try.
But I can notice in the girls' chess is getting more and more popular, which is
Mhm.
completely fine.
Yeah, I agree. Because Kero also you can play in different way. You can play a bit more aggressive, or you can play more solid. It's up to the player style. Okay, what's going on here? We have some King's Indian, Fianchetto, A5. Okay, sideline, but possible. Completely sideline.
Whoa.
Okay, why not B3? I'm quite surprised. Usually this is the practically forced reaction. So here taking, yeah, it seems that white has lost some advantage, that black is doing quite good. This is normal, positional. Here we have this massive exchange. This is known from,
Oh, this is also,
yeah,
yeah, my line.
yeah, you
I
play
knew
this.
it so deeply, but now I don't. But I knew you. Yeah, it's a nice line, pretty sharp. Yeah, good.
Yeah, okay, although now it looks quite drawish in this
Mm.
version. Very solid, this one. Yeah, some solid positions, still far from giving some big conclusion. Let's move on. Let's check boys under 12. What do we have there? Okay, we have Polish encounter. The situation on table, I think that Victor is leading the field. Maybe you can
Yeah,
help me,
he
Lena.
has half points above everybody else, 6.5. And Nazimski, his opponent, is 6. And he's the solo second right now, and goal is
Mhm.
Victor is solo first.
Yeah, it seems to me that white is doing fine. It's better, not risking much, but still hard to say that it's something tangible. This one a little bit more. How on earth queen ended up on
Yeah,
e3?
I was like, it's a mistake. It must be bishop on e3 and then queen. Oh, that's a weird move.
No. So
Pretty weird.
he wanted to go to h4, but then he
He,
landed to d2. Is this some kind of joke? So
yeah,
last one, two, three, four, five, 4 out of 5 was with the
a
queen.
lot of queens move. Yeah.
And queen ended up on the wrong place anyway. Okay, sometimes the strategy is to confuse.
The opponent.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
let's check this one. This is more classical,
Yeah,
similar.
isolated pawn. Awesome one.
Yeah,
I love it.
now transposing to hanging pawns.
This is weird option. Bishop a6 here in this position. You shouldn't be
Yeah,
changing.
I wanted to exchange. Not ready. He was not ready to allow this position, which was probably the best one, and to play pawn down. But just went for exchange to collect this one. But exchanging pieces, which usually is isolated pawn, is not the right system. Yeah, let's check the next one. What's going on here? We have some blockade. Yeah, unclear. Any position which maybe draws your attention. Okay, let's see how Croatian player Golubovic is playing. Yesterday he has scored this nice win. Everything went his way. There was a blunder. Today, okay, putting a pressure. He's
Yeah, okay position. Yeah, solid.
yeah. Okay, let's switch to boys under 10. What do we have there? Okay, we have Ivanovic Leonid. How is he doing in terms of standings?
Let me check real quick. Very good. 5.5.
Okay.
But the Uzdemir Ali Poyraz is leading with 6.5 points. So it's a decisive game for Leonid. If he
Mm-hmm.
wins, he will have a chance for the medal, probably, even for the goal. But I don't know about additional criterium.
Mm-hmm.
But this is pretty important game for him. Yeah, he's holding the second place, but there are 2, 4, 5, 6 player with 5.5 points, and Uzdemir is solo leader so far. we'll see what's going to happen. Let's see the position. Queen a4 was the last move.
Yeah, okay, still out of the OP, but now the point is probably to sacrifice in some way. Maybe even this, and now queen knight d4. Maybe white doesn't need to collect, but probably knight d4 is necessary. And now some move. Bishop d7, bishop b7, bishop a6.
So this
Yeah,
was Sicilian. Yes.
this was Sicilian. Yeah, this they play this sometimes. This
Oh,
e5.
Sydney.
It
Oh,
was played by Grishchuk and some other players. So sideline. This one, okay. It seems that white is dominating, but still,
exploiting dark squares because of the white
yeah,
bishop is really
yeah,
nice.
exactly. This is normal. Here we have some massive exchanges with better structure for white. This already is winning for white. What has happened? Okay, Catalan. I've noticed that young player, they have issue with if this bishop is undeveloped somehow.
Everybody,
Playing,
everybody
yeah,
does.
playing against Catalan doesn't feel right for them. Yeah, it was just horrible.
We see this pretty
Completely.
often, the Catalan system.
Yeah, exchange and a pawn up. What is the situation regarding Mark with this win? How much he will
Mark
improve
will have
his?
6 points, which is pretty good.
So he might
He might
jump
enter
to.
in the fight for medal, but not sure yet because
Okay,
we've got a bunch of players with 5.5. But still, this is an important win for him. If he
let's
can,
check the boys under 8. It's sometimes funny when we are not checking faces and we are speaking about some games, but they're kids.
yeah,
Yeah, under 8. Come on, my daughter is 8, and I cannot
7 years
imagine.
old. Yeah,
Yeah, I cannot imagine her that she play like serious fighting
serious
chess
game.
for 4 hours. Yeah, so sometimes
Yeah.
I'm shocked. Yeah, yeah.
Does she
Okay.
play chess, by the way?
She knows how to play, but somehow she has focus
She
on other.
avoided.
No, actually, maybe I didn't invest enough time, but she likes sometimes to play, but she likes some other stuff as well, some other sports. So
Cool.
yeah, yeah. How they call that? The shoemaker has the worst shoes. Yeah, sometimes yeah, it just
True.
in your family, you're not so focused as for others. So let's check Scandinavian. What has happened here? Okay, everything normal.
Oh, good.
So she allows this bishop, but maybe still rook c1, and then some x-raying.
C7, yeah.
Yeah, maybe this is the concept. This haven't. Okay, now before it's understandable. Okay, everything logical. Knight d4, 5. I'm not sure that I would have taken this because I'm stabilizing black's position. I think that was not ideal, but okay.
You forgot that they have only 7 years,
Yeah, exactly.
which is still very good position.
Oh, great. You see what they see? They see unprotected pieces, deflection. If you take
Awesome.
if you take here, you're dropping the bishop
Very
and
nice.
basically the queen as well.
Deflection.
So, yeah, so the queen is trapped. So here after
Wow. King h1 must.
bishop g3.
Very nice
Okay.
again. But
But then
still,
bishop a3, and I don't see the progress.
yeah, bishop g3 is something that I call baby sacrifice, you know.
Yeah,
If he
I
takes, something happen. If he doesn't, it's a bad move.
yeah, it's typical. Yeah, sometimes you play bishop g3, and then people who are walking around are saying, "Oh, how
Wow.
strong he plays." Yeah, that's good, boy. But then when you dig it, then you realize there's nothing, as you
Yeah.
mentioned.
Baby
But
sacrifice.
never mind. It's. I like that they see the tactics. They
That's cool.
spot it a bit.
Attractive chess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, anything similar around? Don't see it. How about this one?
Oh,
Okay,
this is
hang
interesting.
on. So we have sideline, which
Hey, A3 is a good move
completely,
to confuse the opponent.
yeah, it took completely black off guard. And now e4 was coming. Now d5 is probably necessary, but somehow black mixed queen g4. Okay, I like the way how white was playing. h5, wow, h5. Black needs to develop. Okay, still the game will move on. We won't see some crazy stuff around yet. What's going on here? Some massive exchanges. Okay, solid position. I think we can maybe stop for a second, check the cam. Okay, what's going on here?
Interesting position.
How on earth rooks?
Oh,
That was the case. Yeah, now Bishop e1 is just trapping with the
weird
rook.
position. Uncommon.
Yeah, some more stuff will follow. Okay, now let's check the cameras full screen. So what do we have? I see another chess T-shirt. One player is walking around.
Where? Oh, I can see the one we saw already.
Yeah, and the one is behind just
Oh,
drinking.
it's the same
It's
thing. Maybe
number sixth player, board 6 with white,
Yeah,
with
I
the
can
same
see.
group. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, what can we see else? Okay, there are some more movement than usual.
Yeah, they're like everything is moving.
Yeah, so players are walking around, but as I said, in top level chess, everyone is walking, and really, like I don't know, Giri and VL, some others. But here in women chess and sometimes in youth chess, players are sitting at the board, well focused. Yeah, somehow it's I don't know, lovely this playing hall. It's quite big.
It's quite big and nice.
Yeah, carpets. Okay, park it somewhere. Let's switch to the next camera. Let's see the second one. Girls under 18. No more heat wave on the for the
No
player
more.
on the second board. Uh, Agnesa Stepania from Latvia.
She's focusing right
Yeah,
now.
she seems to be focused. No popcorns and movie
No,
style.
still no popcorns. No, nothing. She's focused now.
Yeah, when you're thinking somehow, really, time flies. When you're not on the move, you might
It
be more
does.
relaxed. Let's check
Voice.
boys. Yeah, under 16.
He seems pretty focused. White pieces at the
Yeah,
first.
Marco
Marco is pretty focused.
Materia, yeah, French player. I think at some stage he was actually maybe some world champion under 12.
Wow,
And yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he got into some media attention.
that's impressive.
I think he's from France, but not from Paris. I'm trying to recall maybe 3-4 years ago. Yeah, very focused. In team chess, you will see some elders around, captains, but here it's just like youth fun. Let's check the girls under 16.
The Turkish match.
How about you? Were you let's say disturbed or a little bit, I don't know, maybe feeling the tension when cameras were around, or you just forget it?
If I'm deeply focused, I will absolutely forget it. But when you're a girl and you also want to look nice on camera, that's the problem, And then you will think a little bit how do you look at the camera, every single expression you have. So maybe I'll skip on it. I love to be fully focused on chess when I play. So
I know
maybe
it.
that's a problem for girls, but we'll see.
So we don't know, was there a draw offer or it was some
Yeah.
kind of communication. But here what we can see that players are quite focused. We see that Clara Shotka is a little bit relaxed, chewing a gum or
Yeah. Chilling.
yeah, yeah, good. And let's switch another chess team, right? On the left third board, women's section. She just made a move.
Yeah.
Okay, let's switch to the open section under 14.
The, the,
What,
the
what
black
do
is
we
never
have?
here. He's so relaxed.
Yeah. So black player is missing the table. How I was asking this Lucia as well, uh, regarding let's say accreditation, because many players, of course, they need to have accreditation to be able to go to shuttle buses to enter the playing hall. Were you comfortable in carrying it, or you will just leave it at the table aside? I see now on the first board that player with I think black pieces has left it, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm seeing right. It's you see it bottom right. It's Lucas from Austria. Were you carrying it or leaving at the table
Yeah.
or in your pocket?
I have two angles here. I have the arbiter one and the players one. From the player
Mhm.
side, I have never ever had problems with accreditation. It's always around my neck, and I'm completely fine with this. It's not bothering me at all. But we always, as an arbiter, we always, ask people and players where your accreditation, what's the problem with carrying it, across your neck. And it's pretty important from arbiter point of view to see the player, to instantly know who is it, so you can check, because you cannot really know 500 people there, and you need to have that accreditation around. So from the both side, I think it's really cool to have around your neck. It's not such a big deal. It's not heavy. I don't know. Does it choking you? Is it okay
Yes,
for
somehow I would. For example, it's funny. Let's say if I go to some congress or I don't know some conference, I don't mind keeping it
you?
around the neck, or let's say to some kind of VIP area during some sports event. But regarding when I was playing, especially like on top events, team events, I would carrying it in my pocket,
Uh,
and somehow I couldn't. I was not so relaxed around the neck. I know that some players they're just putting even
and forget.
behind
Yeah.
yeah, but somehow I was keeping that in my pocket, and of course forgetting it. This was also
So
typical.
you're the one who is annoying arbiters.
Yes, exactly, exactly. I'm maybe not the best, yeah,
The
the
best
best
guy for
role
us. Yeah.
model, yeah. But okay, I know that sometimes, yeah, it's interesting when you're playing chess, when you're really deep in thoughts, that sometimes you just forget about some
About
basic
everything.
things, routine things, since your mind is focused on different thing. But of course, some system is needed. I fully understand your logics. Yeah, Lena, maybe it's a moment that we have a break. We will get back to girls section after the break. And of course, subscribe to the issue channel. Ask us some questions. Hi and hello is also okay, but of course, we are ready. Also, you can say any game we are not following, but it's interesting. Basically, we cannot follow all the games. We can follow maybe top 5, 10 games in each category. But if you have something in mind, we just missed or would love to see, write us in chat.
See you soon, guys.
See you soon. So we are back. Before checking the games from girls section, let's first check the cameras. Any suspicious behavior there? Lena, you are also sometimes fair play or anti-cheating officer.
Yes, I was at the last Olympiad in Chennai 2 years
Mhm.
ago. It was a hell of experience. My first fair play experience, and it was really nice. So we are walking a lot, and if you're wearing swatch to see how many like steps you go through, it's a lot. So it's like the 8,000 steps you made per day, just hunting the players and searching in toilets. You have no idea what are we doing, and that's cool.
I
We
don't
are
want to
looking
know. I don't want to know. Yeah.
I don't want to know where, but we are checking everything. So that's a nice experience. And when you look at the whole, everything looks pretty quiet. And yeah,
Yeah, they call
looks
it fair play because anti-cheating. Suddenly, you are showing attention to people who are
cheating.
not from chess, and they hear anti-cheating. Aha, there is cheating. So that's why fair play. It's some kind of disguise of our now the main problem or eternal problem. But fair play, of course, sounds a bit more nicer. Yeah, I see that players are walking around mainly still many of them are sitting and they are concentrating and focusing. Yeah, we don't know yet, but maybe Len, I don't know. It's hard to be a parent, I guess, during this type of events, especially when you have live boards, you have engines, and you really uh, I don't know. You're emotional when you're watching, and you immediately you're getting this info if something is wrong on the board, if there is a mistake or maybe some possibility which was not used. I don't
It's
know.
really
Probably.
hard. I know when my parents are watching me, they all of a sudden gave up because they were like too nervous, and it's so emotional for them, and that the very often the clock is ticking differently. So my clock is always like 0000, and it's not the situation. So they're always like heart attack, what's happened, and then I move, and then suddenly I have 31 second, and then it looks like slow and it looks like static, but it's so dynamic for you if you know who is a player, if for example, my best chess friend Sandra Djukic, you know her, she's always in time trouble. So when I'm watching her, I'm pretty nervous to see. I'm like, just play something, just play something. So it's pretty emotional to watch your kid or your friend live at the match. I
Yeah,
agree.
you are arbiter sometimes at the main tournaments. Of course, you're focused. You're doing your job as best you can. But sometimes you do check right your fellows just briefly what's going on the board.
Yes,
Probably is not easy. Not
I'm
easy to
fighting from
see.
chief arbiter to check, my country people and my teammates, how are they going. But yeah, I'm trying to be as much as professional I can, but sometimes you just cannot, you know
Resist. Yeah.
yeah, absolutely, yes.
Okay, let's check the next camera. Let's see how the girls under 18 doing. Somehow it looks to me as like frozen. The camera is freezed because they are like the same in the same mode as it was like an hour ago.
Like
Yes.
they're just starting.
Yeah.
Let's see what Kata and Nogar are doing. Yeah, they look pretty like fresh and focused still. Like it's
Yeah.
just the beginning of the game. They look like
Yeah.
that.
It's interesting. Let's check the next one. Let's see the how the boys are doing under 16. So here, similar concentration, similar style, I would say. Yeah, they are
Yeah, Marco
going
and
good.
Penny are still, yeah.
What do you think? At some events, I know that some playing halls were like inside of some sports hall where there is like a space for spectators. Here, it's not the case, of course. It's some kind of congress halls where you like use all the square meters. But for example, in some tournaments, they tend to happen in some halls where there are like enough place for public for spectators. What do you think? Let's say that the spectators are around. Sometimes it's also a mess because people come and try
It
to
is
check
a mess.
yeah, what's going on. They like to see their kids, but they cannot. They may be using a phone, so it's complicating the matter. What do you think? Is it maybe better that they're outside, or that we have like this maybe
I have
atmosphere?
two opinions. I have two opinions again. Well, it's nice to have audience. It's especially when you're playing good and it's going well. The tournament is going well to you, and you want to be seen and you want to be under spotlight. And it's rarely when in chess you can have that kind of attention, where somebody can watch your game. When it goes bad to you, of course, you don't want to be seen by anybody, like in every single sport. But on the other side, like this type of hole is kind of warmer, it's kind of focus on chess. And when it comes to kids, I love when, I don't know, do you know that rule, but in USA, parents are forbidden to enter the playing area just because of the things you were said before. They're too emotional, they're running to the children, they want to be around and hovering around their heads to see the game, to see what's happening, to help his kid, to give the chocolate, to give the juice. And then that's a problem, so they move them away. So I think that makes sense actually when it comes to kids. And when it comes to super cool events like FIDE Grand Prix, like the World Champion match, it's cool to have audience because that's something what should be seen at, and guys who are top level players should be supported with the audience, and they should be there in the spotlight during the tournament. So bunch of opinions here. What
Yeah,
do you
there
think?
are there are some tournaments, for example. Okay, let's say some countries where it's not easy to fill the playing hall if there is a space for audience, for spectators to fill. And sometimes if you are, I don't know, playing in some big sports arena with like 15,000 chairs for spectators, then suddenly it feels empty, and you don't like to see that. But for example, in Chennai, it was like a huge pity that spectators were not allowed, because the way how they were waiting in front of the playing hall for random people, I heard so many comments, remarks that suddenly I felt as a star because I was asked for autogram, although I'm not a grandmaster, not an IM in chess, but they just see some player coming from some country far away, and they just wanted to have a photo or to have a signed autogram or something. So in Chennai, it was a pity because I've seen so many people in front, around.
I
So
have never
yeah,
seen that amount of people
yeah,
before in my life. It was like impossible to forbid them to enter. It was like, I don't know. I cannot even express, but it was just craziness. And as a from fair play position, when you need to check thousands of people in front of who are just pushing away, to get into and to see. On one side, it's such a beautiful thing in India that chess is so popular, but on the other side, it was a hell of a job. The 40 degrees, humidity was high, and you need to be all dressed up and to deal with thousands of people. That was pretty
yeah.
challenging.
For me, it was like a crazy experience because I was at the Congress Hotel. It was Lila in Chennai, and I was traveling to the playing hall, not all the time because I was not a player, not a captain, so it was not necessary for me to
Mhm.
come all the time. But I was coming from time to time, let's say 4 or 5 times. And as I mentioned, I was invited by Vishy Anand, that as we are really on good terms, and he asked, would you like to join me? And I was going with him in like official car with a driver, and that it's for me it's hard to explain. So first, when they spot him, because he's like a huge star, huge hero there, Chennai hometown, like Vishy Anand is celebrity on a rank of Rolling Stones there, and when they notice him, policemen in the car, that was like a huge, immediately like huge emotional moment. But when we come out of the car, first of all they see Vishy and they think, I don't know who am I, but they are also coming approaching me, but of course they are targeting him. And then how we are walking, so we can make like 5 meters and then we are stopping, and then he's like making selfies, giving them, signing some autographs and so on. And then we will move like 5 meters again, 10 meters
Stop.
again, and we got the system, although it was not actually planned, not agreed. Sometimes he told me that I would love to I don't know, spend some more time with a really chess fan, and not maybe to some people who are just want to take selfie and basically they don't care, but they just want to have sort of trophy. But of course, you cannot know what is behind. But anyway, it was funny. So of course the focus was on him. So I would like move away for 2-3 meters, and then at some stage, without like planning, I would say, Vichy, shall we leave? And he said yes. So he was waiting for me to ask, but I was somehow doing that at the right moment. So I would say, Vichy, shall we leave? He said yes.
Absolutely.
Vichy, is it time that we go? He said yes, yes. Vichy, do we need to go? He said yes. And it
Yes,
was it was funny. And then somehow I would help him in going away, because there in the other case he will stay there for like 5 hours. So it was, for me, it was, I don't know. And when they notice him, so when he's coming back from the plane call to the car, and they start running, and then we enter in a car. No, for me it was like, it was a like experience I will remember forever. I even
it's
have
pretty
some
impressive.
videos.
Even with us, when you just white, and even if I was just a fair play there, a bunch of Indians were coming to take a picture with me, and that was like, you feel special there because they appreciate chess so much that any single role you have that during the Olympiad, you're kind of famous person there, which is
Yeah.
pretty impressive
And the
experience.
people were so kind, and I was
Oh
I was
yes,
deeply impressed from the arriving to the airport and so on. So it was like huge experience. I will remember forever.
same.
Okay, so just to check the last camera. So we have girls under 16. So we can see that, okay, some tension is around. Let's check the boys under 14. Okay, same. I can sense that it's becoming serious.
It looks like.
Yeah. Okay. So, anything in chat?
Let me check. Do we have something new? Yes, we do. Another high. See Eliza in game. That's the last, as you said. That's it. Let's see.
Okay,
Let's
let's check.
see.
Let's check Zakin's game. He's playing in the group under 14. How is he doing in terms of rating?
Let me check.
He was winning completely against Sovinsky, but somehow
He's
misplayed it.
plus 7 regarding
Okay.
the rating, and he has 5.5 points. He lost only first game against Krivka Matej from Czech Republic, and the rest was pretty good. He had 4 pluses then, so 4 wins, 1 draw, and then last game win against Mahmoudjade
Yeah,
Yunis.
he's on fire, and actually, that might be a good story if he manages to get a medal after a first round loss, to be able to fight back. This is like important quality.
Exactly.
So yeah, kudos for that. Let's check the board. Let's see what has happened in that game. So Eli is black. Okay, King's Indian, a5. I was mentioning this. And then later he managed to break the ruin the structure with a3. Rook a3. Of course, black is more than fine there. e5. Okay, still King's Indian, where we have regular pawns on a5 or b2. So with this exchange, a for b, it's not so common.
Yeah, we analyzed
Okay.
this. We thought that b3 was a better move.
Yeah, more logical sequence. Here, d5 also, it's more to the point, because d5 somehow is underlining this issue with the isolated or weak pawn. Takes f4.
Nice.
Yeah, f4 is playing with fire. I don't know. Queen d2 looks to me as a normal move, so I'm quite surprised. Maybe queen d2, some tactics, but I don't see it, because I can take here. Rook c3 also probably just leads to nowhere, because I can take. So I wonder what was the reasoning behind f4, since after rook takes g5, pawn takes knight h5, it looks like a brilliant compensation.
Yeah.
Gary Kasparov would love it. Some
Bishop
other
here
guys
with this
as
one.
well. Yeah, it's like a dream position. So Eli is having a great position and he's on fire. How is Mikola doing in terms of his individual result in this tournament? So we can sense them.
Nicola is okay. He was on fire. He only lost against Hug Havard the
Mhm.
day before yesterday, and now he's playing against Zakin. So he has a nice tournament. Just the let's say that maybe it's a more beat on fire Zakin Eli, and Mikola seems like blundered that sacrifice, and that he should take the bishop with rook. Seems like that was a little blunder.
Yeah, I agree because now, yeah, it's the moment where you start thinking how to just to keep the game going because it seems that everything is falling apart. This queen is ready to jump in after, for example, bishop g3.
And
Yeah,
rook's pretty stupid here. They have
rook is
no
great.
lots of lines.
Yeah,
The
bishop
rook
is
engagement is
very,
great.
yeah. So it's quite tough. G4 you don't want to do because knight will land on f4 and it's just horrible. So, answer to our chat subscriber is that yeah, black is doing great. It's a good moment.
Zakin on fire
Yeah, I agree.
for writing. Yeah.
Okay, you see the comment that I see it now. Spanish versus Spanish. Whoever wins makes me happy. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's that moment where also it's good for your countrymen because men because they basically are happy to see. They know that there will be a winner probably in that game in case they are both players are chasing the leaders. So it's also intriguing for them. Okay, let's switch to girls. Let's check girls. Maybe we can start from bottom. Girls under eight.
The
Was
most the most interesting section for me.
yeah, we have a victory on the second board, and if I'm not mistaken, Lena, that Lile Svanadze has lost last two rounds. Am I correct?
You're right. You're right. Lila Svanazzi lost. If she lost today, she lost yesterday as well. So it's two zeros. Pretty
And she
uh,
started
hard for
with maximum score, right? 5 out of 5, or
five out
sorry, six out of six, or
six
what?
out of six and two zeros must be hard for her right now.
Yeah,
She's a little
yeah.
girl. She started perfectly and then she ended up with two zeros. As we say and as we joking, two potatoes. I don't know how do you say in
Yeah,
Croatia.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
But yeah, it's hard. It's hard now for her to get back in the game. She's
yeah.
not
And
anymore.
Sofia is now leading.
Uh, Kinda because the first
No,
game is still
no,
in
okay,
progress.
yeah, yeah, not leading,
No,
but she might come
she
closer.
might
Sorry.
share the first place, but that's not possible. She will be around second place, let's say, but
Yeah,
she
okay.
has 6 points.
On the first board is unclear what's going on. Some messes around. On the
Wow,
third board, we have
another mess. Oh,
no.
checkmate.
That's game over. So let's just check what has happened here. So it was a lot. Oh, you don't take this. This is like
You never take this, yeah.
mistake. Yeah, you play something like 94 or
I mean,
92 or h4. So she was not aware of the line, and it's strange that black
it's
didn't
strange.
take.
Yeah, I was about to ask what about C takes D.
Yeah, that was much more to the point. Now there is some kind of compensation. Oh, taking. Okay.
Yeah, she's taking everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exchanging everything. Okay, still it's a bit complicated. King f8, interesting move.
interesting, mature move.
Yeah, queens exchange, and probably the pawns were too strong.
And the bishop pairs.
Yeah,
Oh, now we have.
no, the issue is two passers which
It's
are
hard.
not.
It's hard to handle that.
Yeah, so that was the case how the game was decided. So we can conclude that here black will win. What does this mean for standings? it means that Elisa Ioana is
She's
catching
jumping.
maybe the leaders, or
Yes. She's jumping at the first place. If the first board will be draw, that will be super good for Elisa Ioana. And for both, yeah, Romanian players. Three Romanians for the first place. If I can,
yeah,
yeah, amazing picture for Romania.
so they
Congrats.
privatize the event, this group, but we're still waiting for the first board.
First board.
Yeah, unclear what will happen here.
Oh, seems like draw. But
Okay, no, it's quite
a lot of
complicated
moves
here
to
still.
play.
Yeah, let's switch the section. Let's jump to the girls under 10. What do we have here? We have a checkmate or queen drop, probably. So here, Lila Chen is winning. What does this mean?
This means that she's gonna be first solo
First,
leader, yeah, with
solo
7 points. And Radkova Lila will stay with 6. And what's going on the second board? There we have 2 5.5 points.
White is better, but still the game will last some time.
So if
And
White win, then Maria will be second, again Romanian girl, with 6.5 points, just half point behind Chen Yuefan. But we will see what's gonna be. You never know. In the girl chess, that's what we say. You never
yes,
know.
well, we will see. Yeah. So here, black seems to be doing fine, but it's complicated. So first board, we can just stay for a second. Okay, piece and
A lot of pieces left.
yeah. So we can conclude here that white is just winning, which takes us to the next group, to girls under 12. And here we have some more complicated battles. Varvara was doing well. How is now situation?
Barbara
She's
has 7 points. She's also solo leader in this group. And if she wins, I guess the gold is pretty close to her hands.
no, I think that yeah, then basically probably she has the best tiebreak. Even draw is not bad result for
Even
her.
draw is good. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why she plays pretty safe, as I can see.
Okay. Yeah, it's still complicated, but safe as you said. This one is more complicated.
Oh, super close position.
White is better, but it's quite
You never know how to play
yeah,
this.
it's quite promising for black in if she managed to come out with the pieces. So this is complicated, very, which takes us to this board also quite complicated. Okay, I sense that the level of chess here I sense the difference comparing to 10. Maybe in some other sections, the level it's not so different between next two next sections, but here I sense that the level is it's much higher than comparing to 12 to 10.
It is. It's even more interesting to compare boys and girls. Under 8, they're pretty similar. Then under 10, it's a bit difference. And once they grow older and older, guys are pretty better and higher rated than girls. It's just interesting to notice.
How
And
is how is Kesaria doing against Vera? Vera seems to be doing great.
yeah, she's also solo leader here. And Kesaria is running with white pieces. And if Vera wins, she will be a step ahead. And we'll
Okay, at the moment, I think that the draw is the most likely result. So I don't see some real chances. I wouldn't consider that option. But of course, everything is possible, as you mentioned. But some knight g6, queen f6 probably just leads to close to a draw. Maybe even white needs to think. But I think it's the draw is most
looks
likely
like draw. Looks like
most
draw.
likely the result. So let's see what does this mean to this game.
Alojzije and Kuznetsova Maria.
Okay, Maria is under a heavy fire. How this happened? Okay, I always loved how bishop is connecting this structure, acting acting as a pawn, but more than a pawn, and you're always happy if takes you take with the edge.
And then you can perfect
actually,
shot.
yeah, just improved your structure. So if the pawn was an h2, it wouldn't be so fine, or this one. But here, this pawn
The
mess is,
D line is open, which is interesting for some
yeah.
sacrificing.
I like White's position, so I'm quite curious to see how Maria will hold. Here we have some solid position, unclear position. Yeah, solid. Yeah, I sense that the level of chess is quite solid here.
Quite good.
Let's check the girls under 16.
Should be even better. That's our Turkish encounter.
Okay, she took 3 pawns, and white should be better, but don't underestimate a piece. So, hard to say. I'm
Hard
not
to
sure.
see.
Yeah, that this should be better for white, but probably not much. People will think that it's bigger advantage than in practice.
Yeah.
Here, complicated, very complicated.
Mature position. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
clock situation says that black is not doing so great.
yeah.
Okay, Spuzeczka, she is better, probably.
A little bit, yeah. The line is open and she's holding the line.
Yes, yeah. Some
But still
black pieces are
somehow simply.
somehow. This one would rather go back.
F4 is pretty weak, yeah. But again, everything can
Unclear. Yeah, there are unclear positions here. A little bit more complicated. Yeah, now it's really hard to choose because many positions are quite complicated. And let's check the group under 18.
when
Orion
Orion
Noga
Noga
is
is
doing,
leading.
she's doing fine, but not more than that.
Fine is good enough for her. She has 1 point ahead.
Yeah,
So her point is pretty good.
I
How
expect.
about Maria and the Latvian girl Agnesa Stepania?
Yeah, but here most likely the outcome is a draw.
Yeah. Smells like draw.
Yeah, not like a team spirit, but like a draw. Yeah. So what do we have next? This one looks completely winning.
Yeah, F7 is pretty weak, as always.
So I like this isolated. So a3 to
We
build.
love isolated pawns, yeah. I love
Yeah.
these positions.
Sometimes bishop g5 is a move here.
5 is
Uh,
aggressive and
be
real.
able to push d5. Yeah, now d5. This is the motive. This was from Karpov games, like whole half a century ago. D5 just wins. So she knows the system. E5,
Amazing.
bishop g5. Bishop g5, this is known. And on g7, rook e7.
Perfect move.
Suddenly, this
And then
pin,
knight 5 is hanging.
this pin is really devastating. So this king f knight e4 was said necessity, takes, threatening a checkmate. Queen h4, perfect game. Threatening
Really?
here, and bishop b3. How do you defend?
Know how.
Probably this. Queen f4, double attack.
There's a pressure on F7.
Yeah, it's already busted. Very good game from Maria. What does
I'm
this
impressed.
mean?
Let's see. Maria, pretty good. Yeah, woman FIDE master already. Great. If she wins, she's gonna have 6.5 points. It's gonna be closer to Orion Noga and Karcioni Kata, and we will see what's gonna happen.
Let's check with the cameras that group, girls under 16. So how worried is black player? What do you think? By some kind of body language. Yeah, it seems that she's very concerned.
Yeah, she's thinking a lot, and
Yeah.
She
Very
feels that
unpleasant.
she's getting the trouble. So
Very unpleasant situation.
yeah, it's hard to get out of this.
Yeah, let's go back to the board. So it's sort of over. Next board, we have some mess where white seems to be,
Better.
yeah. This one is complicated, but black seems to be doing fine. This g5 is usually the move. Yeah, hard to say. Let's go to Orion's game. So 94 was played. So she's exchanging. Okay, she will exchange everything and push b5 probably.
It's drawish.
Yeah, but still some possibilities around. Our chat is silent.
Kinda. Nothing new. Just Bronze said you are not showed the game. We showed it. Maybe he skipped our analyze.
No. I think at the moment we are just now. It was delayed, but now
It's good.
yeah. Yeah. Anything, any prediction? So at the moment, so which countries? I don't know. You could name who are mainly fighting. So we've seen many times Poland,
Absolutely. Poland, Romania,
Israel, Romania,
Israel, Georgia is also strong.
Georgia is around, Czech
Tur-
Republic.
Turkey, Czech Republic, and
Okay,
then
let's take the like the biggest European countries how they are doing. I don't know. Let's start. I can start with Germany. You can maybe check the France. So, for example, Germany they have Chen leading under girls under 10, top 10 players. They have a girls under 16, two good players, Michelle and Cheris, Beglau and Truns. They are top 10. They have under 10 boy fourth, and that's basically it. Okay, not much for Germany because they are really huge country. How
yeah,
is for example
I'm
France
checking
doing?
France. Yeah, and I guess the same. Girls under 8, not much, not even one in top 12. And then under 10, we have sixth place, uh, Bakshirana from France, only one player. Then if we go further under 12, we have zero players from France in top 10. Then under 14 girls, we have Ines Bernard holding the ninth position. Still nothing, not a lot. Under 16, there is zero French players in top 10. There is only one in under 18, holding 11th place right now. Let's see the guys group and France. There is Protopopescu Luca from France holding third position. This is good. This is quite good. Under 10, let's see. Okay, there is a guy called Jietsky Boris from France. This seems not seem to the surnames are pretty French. But still, there are two players in top 12 in under 10 group from France. And then in under 12 section, there is Nicot Valentin holding fourth position. Under
Yeah,
14.
I think it's easy if you just press the country,
Mm-hmm.
not to just scroll around. You just press the, for example, France, and I think it will immediately will see
Mm-hmm.
in
I see all.
ranking,
I see everybody.
yeah, how they are. They have some players, not unsuccessful, huh?
They have a lot of players here.
Top 10,
And
few.
you
At
can
the
see
moment.
a few of them in top 10. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, I was walking through every single group. This is easier to check this way, definitely. But they have a lot of players on the list.
I'm
And
checking England. So they have under 18 at the moment player. No, they don't have. They basically have under 10, one player who is fifth. They have under 8, one player who is second. Another in under 8 girls, one player, she's 8. So basically, you see that they're focused mainly on youngsters, so
Yeah,
they don't have results in top group. Spain, for example,
I
how
checked
they're doing.
Italia. Let's see Spain.
Italia, okay,
Let's
you can.
let's briefly check Italia. They have two players who are holding second and fifth position right now, and the
Mhm.
rest are pretty much outside of the scope. Oh, there is one more fifth position, so not bad. There are three players in top 10. Let's check Spain as well. You're right; they're pretty strong. España, it is. Ooh, a lot of competitors from Spain. Oh my God, pretty good. They're pretty good. This is it. Maybe the quantity of players is giving you more chance of the quality. Maybe that's somehow connected. There is one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 players in top 10, and a lot of them in top 20. So it's pretty good for Spain. Congrats.
Yeah.
A lot of players.
Okay, let's check Magnus effect. Let's check Norway.
Let's check Norway.
Ranking top 10, only one player, two players. How Howard, boys under 14, and they have Kvaloy, Axel Bu, boys under 16. Okay, so two players close to medals, not yet in the medal zone, but close to.
Yeah, I'm checking Turkey. Also,
Okay,
even more players than Spain country. Really impressive. And one, two, three players are fighting for medal. Really good.
yeah,
Really good.
Poland is doing great.
Poland is
Armenia, let's check Armenia. They are doing very good, very good. Many players, for example, Azerbaijan.
they were always good at chess.
Yeah, they are always they. Okay, Azerbaijan also has a few players in top 5, top 10. How about
Poland
Romania?
has Poland has 15 players in top 10, 15
Yeah,
plus players.
great.
A lot of players playing this competition.
Romania is doing good. As I mentioned, it's obvious that they have some investment around, and it's they have many tournaments. They have many top players now in the country, and I see that they're quite strong in this event. How about former Yugoslavia?
Let's
I
see
know that
Balkan.
Croatia is not doing great.
Serbia is actually doing great here. We have Leonid at the first table. We have Vujovic Vera at the first table. That's already impressive for us. Two players chasing the medal. We also have
Okay,
Predar Stefan, really nice. Sixth
you
position.
have like
Pasha
two players in top 10 at the moment
even
ranked.
four. One, two, three, four, 5 players in top 10. So Pashula, Miloš Ivanovic, Leonid, Predarski Stefan, and Vujovic Vera. Pretty good for Serbia. Yeah, I'm proud.
Yeah.
Cool. What did you say? How is Croatia doing?
No, we're not doing particularly great. Only at the moment, some kind of hope for a medal might be Eric Golubovic, but probably he needs to score like 2 wins in the last 2 rounds. Although he was third in maybe sharing second at Antalya 2 years ago, European Youth. So he knows how to get the medal, but his style of chess is too solid, so he has already 4 draws, not a single loss, but 4 draws, which is a lot. You need to win. You need to play for a win here somewhere,
What about
somehow.
Zagorec Lara? She's also doing good.
But at the moment, she's ranked 37 placed. So she has 4 points out of 7, not enough to be around the medal, but she got 2 medals. Fantastic performance. Won a rapid tournament before this classical one, and also getting a silver medal in blitz. So yeah, she's doing great in faster time control, but she can also play quite well.
37th ranked, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, any game you want to check briefly or something? Maybe let's go back to boys.
Let's go
Let's
back to
check.
boys to check the first tables there.
Yeah, what's going on there? So we have some mess on the first board, but it seems that white is doing fine.
Let's see.
Ah, that was this line, this computer one. Very complicated chess.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't know how,
you don't know where to look.
yeah, how well prepared they are, but it seems that white is doing a bit better.
Great.
Here, second board, okay, also a mess. Very complicated.
Wow.
Next one. It's quite complicated. It's funny sometimes still since I don't play and I consider myself as a veteran and I don't know, but then I check the ratings and then I realize that I have higher rating than everyone in this event. But somehow
Yeah.
I'm here to praise the moves and I'm impressed with some. And then I said to myself, hang on, you also know how to play chess.
You
So
still got it. You still got it. And the
yeah.
best way to to be in a good shape is not to play because everybody else is somehow in at least in the Serbian now chess system of girls, they're going down with ratings and you're just doing nothing and you're just jumping over at the leaderboard. That's it.
Yeah, but
That's
I was checking this position from Timote and Yahli, and it seems to me, oh, take a look. This is like atomic chess. Take a look how they play. This really looks. But then I said, as I said, I checked the rating, and suddenly I say to myself, come on, guy, you have bigger rating than them. You
yeah.
probably know also how to play it. But this, how they are handling this type of tension and flexible structure, I'm quite impressed. Here
Very
we have some mess, but unclear. Rosen, okay. Endgame is around. We might have a draw here. So first one. What does this mean for Rosen and from Elmi?
let's
So
see.
in boys under 18,
Yeah, I'm checking the ranking list right now. Okay,
they
show.
will they will be outside the medals for sure.
Yeah.
With this draw,
That's correct. With this draw, they're staying with 5.5 points, and we already have three guys having 5.5 and two guys having 6 points at the first board. So the draw is kind of making them far away from medal. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the case.
okay.
I was checking your rating, by the way.
That was you doing. It's not so bad.
Not so bad at all. It's almost 2600.
Yeah. Okay, let's check the next one. By the way, what's your rating?
It's literally 2100, but literally
Ah, you're,
2100. It was
okay.
2200. It used to be
Ne-
better, but still.
Never
Okay.
mind. You will be sort of favorite in this kind of event with
Yeah,
girls.
not bad
Okay.
at all then. Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. So this is complicated, hard to say. Still far from catching some attention in particular game. Okay, here, what's going on? I don't know. Hard to focus on one game. So let's check the boys under 16. What's going on here? That was this opening you mentioned that it's quite complicated
Yeah.
to handle. Yeah, but it seems that they're just moving around. Spanish encounter. I saw in chat that Spanish versus Spanish, whoever wins, make me happy.
Yeah.
From
That's
Chess
nice.
Ruben, yeah,
That's
I
cool.
got it. So what's going on here? Draw is most likely the result.
Mm-hmm.
There it's quite stuck.
S3 is hanging. E7 is hanging. And then draw. It smells like draw.
Yeah, Koaloi. What's going on here? It was a draw. Although it seems to be that white is just a pawn up. So again, rating difference starts to tell. here we have another draw. So many draws.
It,
Players are not ready to risk everything.
yeah, they're just, finishing the tournament and they want to stay on top, so kind of makes
Mhm.
sense. I know
Okay,
that
this game
risk.
is this position is interesting.
Oh, it is.
So what's happening here? Let's see. It seems that white is just
I'll prefer white pieces here. White
yeah
is attacking here, so
yeah. White is better. Black is far away from launching an attack. So it seems that just white is doing great. Let's check the next group. Boys under 14. Okay. Let's see if some sacrifice will land. We can also go with the camera there, full screen. So boys under
14.
14, it's our last camera. So we see that white is a bit nervous. He wants to launch an attack. So Václav is, yeah, in some kind of,
He's finally at the board.
yeah.
I'm impressed.
So he wants to make a sacrifice, but of course without pre-calculation, it's not easy.
It's not easy.
Okay, let's go back to the board. Let's check what is he up to. Some knight g5. Let's say bishop e4, king goes back,
Queen h5.
queen h5. Complicated. That's probably something which is crossing his mind.
Is knight
Eh,
f6 only move here?
yeah, but this is crazy. You need to be like really good player
And the g3 is hanging right after,
you need to be a great
Yeah,
player to notice
g3 is
this.
hanging.
Really,
That's the
really,
problem.
and then queen h4. You really need to be like top player to notice in this position
The g3 is
where
hanging.
it's so far away
Yeah.
that this is the motive.
My trainer always told me that rooks and queens are breaking through pawns, and this is why. You always need to calculate, even if this pawn is not exist. That's the way. Queen is attacking on g3, so you need to see that, and this is why.
Yeah. Bishop h6, another way to sacrifice everything, but probably it's okay. In this
Nice.
case,
And
this
the
will be
draw.
a checkmate probably. So
Fourth.
you need to move the king, but this is tough. Come on, this might be lost on some higher level. I don't believe that maybe engines they don't. But okay, I was thinking to bring the rook e1, rook g4, rook e4. But maybe I'm
Maybe
not in
slow.
time. So queen h5, king goes to g7, and probably there is no way to improve. So let's say that bring the rook, some of the rooks, I don't know which one.
I
But
never know which one.
this is yeah, but this is tough. This is very very complicated. To sacrifice a piece this way, you need to be like really in a special mindset.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's not a time to risk. Maybe it is. We will see what's the
yeah,
character.
yeah. Since on the table, it's not the moment on the standings to sacrifice that way. This is the main issue.
Yeah.
So you have probably the best tie breaks. So even draw might be fine. Depends what will happen on the second board. So let's just check the second board. Will also we can check the camera. Is he looking at the second board? Probably not.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's go full screen camera. No, he's focused.
He's super focused. Lukas is not during the whole game. He's or walking around or just staring around.
Let's check the second board to see will here be something else besides draw. Okay. Complicated position, although not much material left. Hard to say. Yeah, this is really interesting moment. We can stay with camera and the board. So is
Lukasz seems
Václav
pretty
is
confident.
Václav
Knows.
yeah.
He knows that the position is draw and that he's standing pretty solid. He seems
Okay, it's not draw, but it's solid. Yeah, you're right. So it's now maybe you can even play for a win. But if your opponent sacrifice, then you need to like
you
uh
need to be brave.
yeah, you need to start all the engines and calculate because it will be like a huge.
Let's see the time difference. So 17 minutes for Václav, which is makes sense because of the draw, but because of the sacrifices and everything. And then Lukasz has 36 minutes because he has
Okay,
no.
let's discuss if he doesn't sacrifice. Okay,
What
sacrifice is it's immediately probably draw, but he needs to calculate this. If he doesn't sacrifice, how to move on? So probably sacrifice is sort of necessity, which
yeah,
is
or to play calm and to play rook fd1. But from psychologically side and point of view, if you think a lot about sacrificing and you see the draw and then you need to play only, let's say, rook fd1, you will choose, to maybe go and sacrifice and finish the game instead of playing strategically and have only 10 minutes to finish the game. I don't know.
yeah. I won't be surprised that they find all the things because this younger generation they're quite good in calculation.
It's a good,
Our
yeah.
generation have experience and some other stuff. So if it's only calculation, they might even break through better. But evaluation, plans, flexibility, patience, as I mentioned, experience, that's something they still don't have. But regarding calculations, they're quite good. So I wouldn't be surprised that they're already far away.
Let's remember this game and check in a few minutes. I'm eager to know
Yeah.
what's gonna happen.
Basically, my suggestion was to make a short break. I don't know, is there any position? Let's see, for example, in girls under 14, has
Hmm.
something changed there because that encounter is quite important. We can just check first boards in all the groups.
Sure,
So
agree.
here, knight g6 played. I don't see any issue. So let's start with girls under 8. First board, yeah, queen on a1. Strange, but
Interesting.
strange. Yeah, very strange, but still maybe good enough. Then we have boys under 8, first board.
Whoa.
Here we had this nice, as you mentioned, nice looking,
Baby
nice
sacrifice.
looking move. Yeah, but when you dig deeper, suddenly you feel that not much has
He
happened.
wants to move. Yeah.
Yeah, but we will follow that one, which takes us to the boys under 10. What do we have there? We have
Leonid.
like a winning position for white. Seems that Ivanovic has misplayed it.
Yep.
Girls under 10, first board. We have a win for, as we mentioned, for Chen, which takes us to the next group, girls under 12, right?
Exactly.
Okay, that's a complicated battle. So still many interesting encounters. Okay, here we have a draw, which looked a bit better for white, but somehow, yeah, not much. So we have a draw here under 12, which takes us to the girls under 14. We mentioned black is fine.
Yeah,
Girls,
we rejected.
boys under 14, we are still waiting for the move, and we can move to the girls under 16. First board, yeah, complicated. Who knows who is better here? Maybe
Who
black.
knows?
But usually, if you keep the queens, then those 3 pawns uh, are not a huge asset because
Hard to
white is missing a king, and with the queens on the board, it's not easy to activate.
true.
And we have uh, boys under 16. Yeah, they're just moving around. Not much has happened. Girls under 18. Okay, equal position. And boys under 18, better for white.
Got it.
Yeah. So we will come back after a short break, and then 10 minutes. Then we can check has something changed, because then I think time trouble
Is
will stop.
our refrain for YouTube is saying thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. If you need anything else, you can write and we can analyze for you. And yes, see you after a little pause.
Yeah. Let's go for a break.
See you.
let's check the situation. Let's see the action. Let's start with Lena with the bird view camera. So
Um,
still the games are in progress. Not many have finished.
yeah, seems like this is an important round, so everybody focused, and yeah, many games are still in progress.
Yeah, maybe in the last round we will see it more, but here players are still fighting like a lions. Let's check the first ball camera under 18.
Girls?
Yeah, it seems to me that some endgame is around, which probably is drawish, or there might be a bit unpleasant since black will need to defend. This is how I see it. Like
There is 2-1
briefly. Yeah,
on the queen side.
yeah. Some rook will be placed on a5. We will show that. Let's check the voice under 16. Here, some tension is around. Still, I think it's hanging pawns structure, but we can sense that there is some tension.
They're pretty
And
focused.
girls under 16, hard to say, but white has pawns on the queen side. I don't see any pawns from black. Yeah, because of the I recall now because of the piece sacrifice. And it seems that black is organizing some action towards the white's king.
On the king side, yeah.
Yeah, so white might not be feeling great when it uh, yeah, some action around the king, bullets winning around your king. It's not a great feeling. Yeah,
And black feels content to me
exactly.
at the moment.
And the last camera is voice under 14. It seems to me that we have a move there. So let's check the board. Let's check what Václav has decided. Oh, knight e1.
Interesting.
Yeah. So blinking a bit, since the idea was to uh, to play aggressively to sacrifice something, but now I see that he has changed his strategy, which might be a wise decision. Because if you don't allow your opponent, if you steer your opponent into one territory of forcing decisions, then of course your opponent won't be able to make a blunder or mistake, which basically from players less than 2400, you still expect that there are some mistakes. They don't play
Yeah.
perfectly like top players. And so you need to allow to give a chance to your opponent to go wrong. That's how I see it.
And that's a good strategy sometimes.
Yeah, this is this experience I was talking about. You give a chance your opponent to go wrong, but this sounds like a very good move because knight might join the party via this route or even some other route. Very interesting moment. Now white has decided about his future plans, at least for a moment. But now the ball is in black's court. Now black needs to figure it out, to change some pieces, to wait, to stand still.
Agree.
Clear. Uh, what do you suggest, Lena, that we start checking our youngsters and
Yeah,
to
I
try
suggest maybe the YouTube comment and to see Wagman Roy game.
which group is that?
I'll tell you right now. I just found a game. It's boys under 16, board 8,
Okay.
and Wagman Roy is black, so maybe it's the best to see that game and to answer on that.
So obviously we have Israeli player who is rooting for his compatriots.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it's just yeah some huh, Not fully equal, not fully dry, but there are no clear weaknesses. Black seems to be doing fine. Same goes for white.
Would
Sort
you
of
rather be
waiting
black
game.
or white here?
Good question. I wouldn't mind being off, so I don't think that if I'm white, I will see some perspective of my king and my king side, queen side activity. But if I be black, I will see that okay, dark squares pawns. I have a dark square bishop. Knight might land here. So yeah, I wouldn't mind being black more. So I would say that I would take black pieces here,
Cool.
which I think
I'll
will
take white.
probably
Yeah. Knight
good.
and five is
Let's
still,
start playing. Yeah, let's
yeah.
start playing. Yeah, c6 I think will happen. So I don't know what was Brown's opinion before this comment, but yeah, I think it's more than fine. Okay, let's climb. Let's check our youngsters. So girls under 8, what do we have on the first board? We have some mess. It seems that black suddenly is experiencing some problems.
Definitely. I
Yeah,
see nice
white
move.
pieces seems to be coordinated enough.
A6 will be weak soon. Queen is hanging. I don't know. Looks good for white. Looks good for. I was about to say for Romania, but both of players are from Romania, so either way looks good.
Yeah, so let's check how other games are. Not many games, right?
Yeah,
We
not many
have
games left.
six board where white seems to be doing better, although time travel is approaching. Okay, white has also plus on clock. Seems to me that Maria is in drying seat, while this game, yeah, knight and a queen. Oh, I think it's just better for white because white can regroup, and it's known that it's a duo, which was mentioned by Jose Raul Capablanca, great for champion, that they coordinate great. So I'm not surprised that here long term black will suffer a lot. Yeah, now only patience is important, but time management is in white favor. White's favor seems to me that white is doing quite good here, but still, it's not the category is not yet decided. So decided. So yeah, no decisive games yet on top, except few. Yeah, we will see.
Absolutely, yes. Few games to be played. Yeah.
Boys, what's going on here?
Nice position.
Yeah, it seems that white is just winning, but now it's a moment to fight a killer. Only 50 seconds left.
Whoa.
Black. Yeah, here we can. I think we can. Yeah, conclude that Timofey will win. What does it mean for this group if
Let's
we
see.
have a winner?
Let's see. Yeah, if Timofeev will win, we will have the gold medal. Timofeev Demchenko is having 6.5 right now,
Mm-hmm.
and three players behind him with 5.5. And if he wins, he's gonna earn golds, like 99%. So this
Come
is
on, there is English player who,
there is who on you with 6 points. I blundered
yeah,
that.
so he will
Yeah,
be
he's chasing Demchenko. Sorry about that.
trailing a half
I
point.
blundered Hugh. Yeah, amazing. Okay, so Hugh is in the game. How is Hugh doing?
Have they played? No, he won. So who
Oh,
has
Hugh won.
won? Yeah.
Then no.
So have they
So
played before?
give me a sec. Yes, they played a draw. in the fourth round.
There won't be a direct encounter, but anyway, he will force Demchenko to fight in the last game for a win because draw might
Sure.
not be enough
Exactly.
because
A lot of
yeah.
calculation needed to be done if the draw is taking Timofeyev to the gold.
And actually, I'm checking additional tie breaks, and it seems that who has better.
Let me
So
check.
it's,
Yeah,
it's so
and much
it's so he will force Demchenko to play for a win
tie-breaks
since
2 and 3 are both in favor for Q, so Demchenko needs to play the last game.
yeah, exactly. So draw might not be enough.
Enough.
Yeah. How about next one? Okay, this is
Oh,
game over. Only some stalemate, but we don't expect this on this level. And here also black seems to be doing fine.
quite
White
a
is
few.
winning. Black
This is interesting.
piece up is a piece up, but still game goes on.
Yeah.
Okay, this category is sort of going to end. Let's check girls under 10. How about this game? White is better, but still not decisive. Emma,
Shen is leading right now.
yeah, here black is winning. So it's interesting.
Bunch of pawns on the
Yeah.
king side, unstoppable.
So Slovenian player, she seems to be winning.
Yaksha Emma.
Yeah,
She's gonna jump and have 6 points.
fighting for a bronze.
Fighting for bronze, exactly, but there's a lot of girls with 5 points. 11.
Let's see how your compatriot is doing, Milojevic Dunja.
Let's check.
It seems to me that she's not doing great,
She's not doing great, yeah.
but
She's
maybe she can muddy the waters.
She'll try. Seems like.
Yeah, okay, still some job to be done by white, but also black king is not great. Here it's white better for white. Here we have some equal position. Okay, not yet decisive. Many stacked positions.
Yeah.
Drawish. Yeah, let's check the boys under 10. So what has happened here? Unfortunately for your country, Leonid is dead lost.
Mm-hmm.
On the fourth board, we have better position for white, but holdable for black. This one, it's a complete mess. But what has happened here? But okay, black was throwing everything, all cards on the attack. But rook h3, huh?
Ouch. What's this?
Yeah, some kind of bluff, but maybe it will pay off.
This might be a mistake.
Okay, he blundered bishop h4, which is easy to blunder. And now he's thinking, and
Yeah.
basically,
What a move.
okay, still, for example, queen h6, you must take, I take, you go down, I take, you run. So still might something happen, but probably
King
less
is
likely.
running around. There is always a chance when king is running around.
But probably,
It's
I don't
not
know, some way to create some mess. Okay, still might be complicated. Okay, let's stay here for a second. Let's see what will happen. So which will be the next move?
And until that time, let's announce that the Turkey guy, if he wants Leonid, he's gonna be first.
Mm-hmm.
Deal this. I think he's Uzdemir, that guy. So if he wins, that's it.
Okay, the clock is ticking. 3 minutes for Andre Tomaš.
Let's see. Time travel already. And 30 minutes for Samar. That's a lot.
Okay, the clock is ticking. So queen s6 or to take on c1 somehow to create a mess.
I think that queen h6 is going to be played.
Yeah,
It's
probably
only
is the
2
move.
minutes left, and now he's trying some.
Okay, but how about bishop d5? Let's say if I try
Immediately.
that one. Queen e1 now. Now you
Yeah.
open the a route for your queen. No, that's just game over. Curtains. So quite curious to see a follow-up. Queen a6, as you mentioned, is the move. Don't see
I think
anything.
it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be it. But it's problem when you're in time trouble and you need to figure out how to, make a mess in the position when you are now losing. It's hard. And white has all the time he needs to defend. Really
Rook
great.
h8. Rook h8 played.
Really?
That's also an option. Yeah, Rook h8.
Cool.
Okay. No, there is some kind of sense behind. Okay, you take and you try to activate your queen somehow, but then Rook h1 is coming.
Yeah, white has connected pieces. It's not easy to checkmate the king.
Yeah. And this also might be an important asset for white.
Oh, yeah, I even forgot about that one.
Okay.
Nice,
But
nice.
still, some d5, e4. Let's say this way. Still, you
Looks
need to
scary.
work.
Looks
Yeah,
scary.
you need to work with white.
Looks scary. I wonder how black feels.
Because after d5, queen b6 is also on the menu.
Whoa, interesting. Do you try during the game to evaluate your position like engine? I'm trying that all the time to feel how am I standing? Is it +1? Is it +4? I'm wondering what's black thinking about his position right now.
Actually, I'm not taking that route. I'm more in terms of just better, slightly better, unpleasant. Yeah, I'm not no can't, but it can be useful tool. For example, it can be a useful tool. For example, when you are I don't know having a student and you sense that he's completely wrongly assessing the position, and then you ask him, okay, what do you think about the position in terms of computer evaluation, engine evaluation? Because somehow young generation are more got used to that evaluation, that way of assessment, and they say, I don't know, it's +1 or 0.7, and then
Yeah,
I sometimes even a bit exaggerate, but not much. Then I say it's +6, and
yeah,
then they're like completely shocked. I want to show them that how bad opponent's position is,
yeah,
that it will be lost. And then when they turn on the engine say 3, and then it's not 6, but basically is that lost.
yeah. Young generations.
Okay, queen a1. I think e4 was a mistake. He hurried too much, and now I think he can just, yeah, resign. Queen a1, great move because a7 goes to castle. That if this pawn doesn't exist, then you take the rook, takes, and you play the game with equal material. But it's not possible to catch the a7
Yeah.
pawn. You see, yeah, very, very well calculated by white.
Quite killer.
Yeah, very very quick and
This
exact.
must be it. Yeah, this is it. As you mentioned, a pawn once in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, exactly. That is the asset which now basically decides the issue.
Yeah, exactly.
You exchange, I take, you take on f3, and you cannot stop the pawn from queening. Yeah, I think Andre will now just resign. Has
But
something
check did
changed?
Özdemir, yeah, did he won the game?
Yeah, that's basically over. Now we can have a resignation here. Here it's drawish for a long, and this one is finishing. Okay, so the situation is clearing up in this group. Let's see the girls.
Let's see what's happening. Still, a lot of games are being played.
Yeah, black. I like how Varvara has
Set up.
strengthened the defense. It's not easy to break through. Now, again, white would love to have a pawn on b2. So, guys,
Yes.
important tip: don't hurry with pawn pushes because you might suffer later a weakness. Okay, this is long maneuver. White is probably better, but still far from clear.
Tough game, yeah.
Yeah, it seems here that white has outplayed her opponent. Same goes here for black. This is still far away from clear and better for black or white, who knows. Complicated. Okay, this group is also sort of okay, still unclear, but sort of clearing up. Boys under 12, we have a draw on the first.
So here,
We have pawn up for black in this position, but some super strong technique is needed. Here, black is just dominating, so we can expect here
it's a
that
winning position.
this bishop looks really awful.
Very bad bishop. Very bad
Yeah,
bishop.
and very great outposts. Knights, they need outposts.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're familiar with that name. Yeah, so they
Absolutely.
they, they need
Smile on
something.
my face.
Okay,
Strong,
then
strong.
how about this one?
It looks like white is winning.
Yeah,
A line
from
is open.
domination, this rook should belong
Yeah,
on the king side.
and it's stuck here.
Yeah, and clock. Okay, clock advantage is also there.
She's important, yeah.
Okay, here it's interesting. Is there any way
Sacrifice?
for checkmating? But probably knight h5 lead nowhere because you're
No.
not threatening anyway. Anything?
Yeah, because knight on e8 is defending on g7, which is important, and queen is here defending on f8. I don't know.
Yeah. How about this one? Better for white, but still complicated. How is my Croatian player doing? Slightly better, but slightly better.
Yeah, but
But
still, I think it feels in more than slightly
yeah,
because
okay.
e6 is so
Yeah,
weak, and
yeah,
then yeah,
yeah, better. Let's say
it's,
better.
let's say better. Yeah,
Black has enough time, but this is an asset in the end game. This h5 pawn, and this game,
let's see my body.
yeah, here,
Let's see how is he doing.
okay,
Uh,
he's better, but it's not easy to break through, and the king is opened. White is better,
white is
obviously.
better. White is better. D7 is choking him so much. Yeah.
Yeah, which takes us to the
Which
next
needed
group.
bishop are better than rooks in this round.
Yeah, exactly. So let's check this. How is Vujovic Vera doing? Has something
Wow.
changed here?
She made it like she put every single pieces at the best possible place, but still
Yeah,
I don't see
yeah.
how to
I like this harmony. I like this regrouping. Now probably she's thinking about G6 and some tactics might. Okay, we might stay here, but let's please just check in this group what's going on. Here we have winning position for white.
Oh. Mariam is winning.
Hang on.
Rook h6 and then queen g8. Is it?
No, but I can take with the pawn. Hang on. I'm missing something. Now I need to calculate. Okay, this is not obvious. Ah, queen s7. Yes, sorry. I'm focused on,
Queen g8, yeah.
but just
And
queen
then take
s7,
rook.
and this is the point. This is what I missed.
Here you go. Here you go. Beautiful.
Yeah, and if you take with the king,
It's over. Rook h1. As I
yeah,
calculated, and then queen on
on
h5 is
queen
queen
h4,
h5.
even better maybe.
Even
Same
better.
trick.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Same
we are
option.
following this one and that one.
Wow. This
Okay,
was nice.
let's see. Has something going on in this one? Not really. These are not the. Okay, so let's stay here waiting for rook h6 to be played. The clock is ticking. 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Go one move before just to check the time before the move. To maybe see she calculating the rook h6.
Okay, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay. Not a lot.
Yeah, but the way how she played, she was just outplaying. Yeah, I told you about this
Girl.
pawn. Yeah,
Oh, this pawn structure. Yeah.
yeah.
Very
Pawn
strong.
mess is very strong.
Yeah. And I added about the age line, and this happened literally.
Yeah.
Age file wins the game. Not
Okay.
yet.
So the clock is ticking. Let's check just briefly the bird view. Do we have them somewhere on the camera? It's girls under 14. I found them, and I see that white is thinking.
That's
But
the
if
last
I'm
one.
not mistaken,
No.
taking on s6 might be played or not. I'm trying to see them on the bird view. I have them.
Let's see.
Yeah, first two boards.
Still loading for me.
Yeah.
Here we
Rook
go.
s6 played. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, rook s6.
Whoa.
Great job. We can go with the bird view there again. We can see the second board, how Mariam Kalandadze is now happy. You see, she made a move, and she's now quite confident. While on the first board we have a mess. I see that Vera is a bit nervous. Maybe she spotted some chance. Let's check that board as well. Let's go back with the board. So on king g2, now she's deciding about g6 or not. G6 taking probably just loses a spot because this knight will be doomed. So after g6, you need to go somewhere back. And now there will be some fun over this f3 square. Okay, what does this mean? Let's check the standings. If Vera wins, she will come on 7.5.
Yeah, and Maria was on 7.
Trailing, yeah. Trailed by Mariam.
Let's see, did those two, Mariam and Vera, played or not? Not yet. She played Kuznetsova Maria and she won, but she never played Marian Kalandzadze. That will be interesting. Both of them on fire.
Okay, last round. If Vera Vujovic wins, if Vera Vujovic doesn't win, if it's a draw, then we will have Mariam and Vera on 7 points playing again between each other. While other one we will have Kesaria on a 6.5 and Maria on 6.
And let's see additional criteria. Vujovic Vera is and Mariam. Okay, Vera has a much better situation there. So Mariam should play to win the game if that
Yeah,
happens.
yeah, yeah.
Definitely.
But okay, she can also secure silver or bronze, so we will see.
I think that she's satisfied with that as well.
Yeah, we will check that. So let's go back to board. Let's see. So rook h6 played. Okay, she opted for rook h1. I'm a bit surprised, but
Yeah,
hang on.
that's my move. Rook h1.
Yeah, but hang on. So
Why
what do you
not?
do now? What do you do? Because now I think yeah, this queen h4 was
Queen
much more
h4 and then h5.
much easier. This is like yeah, it's over.
And for
It's
me, it's somehow easier. Maybe that's a girl's mind.
yeah.
The rook
And then
h1 was much
I
easier.
don't know, some rook a3 or whatever. You just bring the rook, or you have something even better in mind.
But
So
go
rook
back to rook
h1. So
h1,
what do you play after king g6?
queen h4 and h5 checkmate.
Queen.
Queen h4. And then,
Okay, move somewhere the rook. Can
oh
I
no,
move?
you play. Okay, okay, go back one move, please. Yeah, I was calculating king takes on g5, and I was like, force checkmate. You're probably right. Then you need to
Okay,
go
now
all over
still it
with
looks like
d8.
horrible. It looks horrible, but white needs to find the checkmate. So
How do
queen
you
g8
play
played. Queen g8 played.
queen g8 or queen h4? Queen g8 played.
Yeah.
Good.
And now black has only move, which engines suggest it's rook f8. Crazy move. Played.
Crazy.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. That's some quality, practical quality. I'm checking now the camera. We can go
Wow.
bird view there. We can
Let's
see
go and
how
see.
Maria now completely took Miriam off guard, because now I see that she stopped for like a few seconds, not writing anything in the score sheet.
Amazing move, so fast.
Yeah,
Bravo.
yeah,
Yeah.
move of the tournament, rook f8.
Wow. Let's see. Queen f8 must be taken. Huh?
Let's go back to the yeah. Let's go back. So queen must take, I guess.
Queen must take.
This
I don't see
is what
another
will
move.
happen, and then queen f6.
Queen
And
f6.
suddenly need to win a game once again, and I'm not sure that white will be capable, since it's just pawn up, very limited material, crazy stuff. Let's
Crazy stuff.
check what
Wow.
has happened here. G6, Vujovic Vera, 1 minute on clock, not enough for some.
She's pretty nervous. I can see she's shaking legs,
Yeah,
but we will see. She found the best move, but only 1 minute left. I'm a bit afraid of this.
yeah, very complicated, very unclear. Don't know what to say,
I
but
have
this
no idea.
group is really
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 strong.
crazy. And as I said, when I see this rook f8 and so on, I told you. Then Lena, I'm thinking, oh, how they play. But then I check the ratings and I remind myself that I might know how to play as well. But
You might
they look
say,
like computers, right? Like
yeah,
engines. They find some brilliant stuff.
yeah. It's that's because they're in the game, and then
Yeah,
when we see something impressive, they saw it like moves
yeah,
ago because they're so focused.
I agree.
But very impressive group. Yeah, agree.
CD4, I'm quite curious about this position because it feels that you have something. But it's not easy to find. Okay, knight f3 just wins a pawn. Hang on. Why black will be a pawn up? Healthy pawn
Like,
up.
can I somehow touch the c7 pawn to just?
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but also queen f3 is coming. You might be checkmated.
Oof,
So, for example, in this scenario, you just checkmated, or you need to run somewhere which probably is not healthy.
not cool. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I have
rook
this type
five.
of moves as well. So I'm
That's
quite
also
curious to see what will happen here. because white will suffer, and
Nice
also
play.
white is getting long time. She's like 5 minutes, which is okay, but she might soon end up at the same clock situation.
I think
Bishop
this
a4 plate. Sorry.
bishop a4.
Okay, playing for a.
Oh, 91 is option.
I don't get it. This 91.
And then king g1. I don't
91
get
king
it at all.
g1.
Yeah, and rook
I
e4.
don't get it. You play rook e4. You move the rook.
Yeah.
Especially some knight h4 might be the motive. For example, let's say some kind of line.
Maybe even rook
Here,
e7.
maybe some knight h4. This is what I've noticed.
Nice, nice,
Yeah,
nice,
and
nice.
then
And checkmate
checkmate.
on
So
f3.
basically, you want rook e7.
Rook
Okay.
e7. I would play the same. It's you know keeping an
Chicken,
eye on c7.
chicken, chicken, chicken.
Yeah.
Why you're afraid? Come on, play for a checkmate.
Yeah, but you're taking care of your pawn. It's just a girl's thing, taking
Yeah,
care of everything,
keep everything,
keep
everything.
everything. Yeah. And this is okay move because you're kind of grabbing some time to think, and you're pretty sure that rook e7 cannot be mistake. And that I kind of understand why.
Okay, yeah, I'm joking. Yeah, I like to see some aggressive
Me
play.
too.
Yeah, but the point is to bring home the bacon to win the game.
Exactly.
It's yeah, you have your own way. Knight g5 also might be in some kind of idea in some stage as well. So yeah,
It's
she's keeping
dangerous.
keeping the pieces connect. Yeah, I understand the
Looks
logics.
like
Yeah,
Fianchetto structure is missing bishop on g2
yeah,
because it's
this
much
one should
closer.
go back somehow to this side. So what do we have
Let's go
on
back
this
there.
board? Yeah, here a miracle save, and now you need to be like really, really strong player, and to be able, like Victor Korsor, to be able to forget
Yeah.
everything that happened.
And to play all over again.
Yeah, I don't believe. You know what can happen? Sometimes even in this type of situation, even you can lose, although you're like healthy pawn up, everything looks normal, but suddenly your level of play was affected by the previous circumstances.
Yeah, I totally
I
understand.
wouldn't be so surprised that we got for some kind of games few days ago, crazy stuff. Three pawns up, and suddenly players were losing. I think that was the issue because of this previous experience.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's hard to forget what you missed, and you're thinking about, oh my God, why didn't I play blah, blah, blah. And
yeah.
it keeps screaming in your head, and you cannot focus on this stupid just pawn up position. You need to be super prepared mentally to say, okay, this is just a new game. Let's go and win this position. It's
In the
just
meantime, let's check what Vera is doing. Uh, is she launching a killer? That's just a game over. 91,
king
Queen
g1.
f3, Queen f3, and you need to come back. You need to come back with the queen, but there might be some tactics. Okay, maybe not. Queen f3, Queen f1. Okay, I don't think this is the right way to go, but okay, she played 91. She can always come back.
She can always come back just to grab some time. She had only 4 seconds.
Played on the last 4 seconds,
Yeah.
which it's not a great situation, but what to do? You need to play it.
So this seems like a good option when you have 4 seconds, give check.
Yeah, a drama because yeah, engines are saying that this engine bar has even almost gone because it's completely winning for black. But still, you know that you're winning, but
You don't see how. I don't see
yeah,
how. After queen f1, now what's easy for white is that white has only moves, and which is pretty easy to find. Queen f1 is only move, and how to win the game. Here, king
Knight
d1.
f3 back. Knight f3 back. Gaining some time. King
Yeah.
g2 will be played. Okay. Queen f5 is basically the move you want to make. After king g2, you play queen f5. But if the rook was on e4, we would have this knight h4, so it's a pity.
Yeah.
I expect queen f5.
Maybe one more time, knight e1, knight f3, and then queen f5.
Yeah, very interesting. But the clock is ticking. Half a minute is gone. It's
I'm nervous.
yeah.
I can imagine. Let me check the camera to see that. Yeah, she's nervous as well.
Gone in 60 seconds. That
Even
move.
arbiter is around.
Yeah. Okay,
Very
let's check.
nice.
Yeah, this is
She played. She played
Ismini
some
from Greece. I know her.
91, knight f3 again.
Okay, now queen f3, queen f5. What else? You don't want to make a draw.
No,
If you
one
would
more
not
time, knight f3. One more time.
hit me, baby, one more time, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Whoa, queen
Oh, queen
f3.
f3. Yeah, good.
Okay. Queen f1 must be played.
Crazy stuff.
Crazy stuff. Well, queen f1. It's pity that it's so easy to find defense here. It's not easy to find how to win. It's
Okay, so
only
how they are. Okay, queen e4. Now I see it. It's
one
also
and only
reasonable
move.
because yeah, and you're building a battery. Knight
And knight
f3
f3.
discover chess check.
Perfect. Yeah, I got you. Whoa, what's this?
Queen c3,
Why?
also a viable alternative.
Yes, but
Okay,
why?
keeping the knight, keeping some kind of domination. She doesn't see what will she do next, but maybe she will just start improving. This is sort of position where white is completely stuck.
Yeah.
So
Double pawn.
might be an option.
But it's, I don't know, queen e4 was so logical because of the battery. Then you're threatening a lot of things. I don't know. No, she's thinking. It's good to spend some time and then to get in time trouble, and then they will be the same.
Yeah. Has
Kesaria
something
and
changed?
Vera, the
Has
most
something
talented
changed
girl
here?
nowadays.
Okay, it seems that Miriam has regrouped and now still she's much better. So here queen c3 played. We are waiting for the move. 3 minutes on the clock.
Herbert Tuve says Alojzije is in the top G.
What?
Is the top GM probably. M is
Ah,
missing.
okay. I'm not
M
top
is missing.
GM, but I had some results.
You're modest.
Thanks. Let's check. Let's check the situation after h4. What now, Lena?
H4
Knight
is
f3, h4. I'm not sure this is the right move because maybe it's just allowing black some extra possibilities, but also it's a
I'll play
reasonable
king
move.
g7. Why not? To grab some time. To grab
Mhm.
some. Maybe even, I don't know. Am I afraid of h5 or I'm not?
No,
Probably not.
now I will say that rook e4 somehow is screaming to be played since
Since ever.
yeah, it's becoming more active, but maybe you don't want to allow this bishop to enter the game, queen king
Or to
side.
go back in defense.
So yeah,
That's a good
but
maneuver.
okay, she's now just improving the structure, improving the position, but at some stage improvement will be over. So
Yeah.
it's your turn to come up with something.
And this is something what we talked yesterday. You don't have plus 30 minutes after 40 move. I
Yeah,
exactly know how to place when I
yeah,
have 30 minutes, I would play
Yeah.
probably even, h5, king g7. I don't know, move a little bit, not a lot, not to move the mountain. And then once I have 40 minutes, I will be, you stopped and you think 20 minutes and then you play again to play
Yeah.
that decisive
Why,
move.
why doesn't have that luxury?
Yeah. Interesting position.
Okay, but now white is also
In trouble.
quite low on time. Only two
No more
minutes.
empty moves for white. What would you play? I don't know. No more empty moves. I can move
Okay, king h2.
just that.
White can wait with the king.
Then I could just improve. I can even go knight f3, and then I can even start collecting pawns and
Yeah,
move rook
you can.
f4.
Yeah, you're right. Now we have two ways to play. One is to collect something in process and move on with maybe initiative. Another way would be just to play for a checkmate.
Yeah. Why not rook e4 now? Maybe again because you can move the bishop to h3.
Yeah, the bishop to e2,
Knight
not allow
f3
it.
quickly. Bravo.
So rook e4, I think it's now the move.
After king g2
Yeah. Again, I
and
think rook e4.
bishop to d7. Do you have something there? Rook e4,
Knight
bishop.
knight d2. Is there any checkmate? Queen f3 will be played.
Knight e2, king f3, king g1 again. Maybe you're right. Maybe rook e4 first.
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but rook e4 is screaming to be played.
Ever since we played rook e7,
I'm not sure about this because queen d3.
she
Uh,
took it. It's complicated.
uh, this is, I would say, some kind of um, easiest way for black to go, but it probably losing is parting with some advantage.
But I know what she
Queen-
thought. Probably, only 9 seconds left. Let's simplify. I have pawn up. Let's play all over again.
Yeah,
And
but queen
it's not
d3
for
now,
her.
queen d3 now forces queen's exchange, or at least knight for a bishop, which maybe you don't want to do because your knight is better. But queen d3, you
Absolutely.
can exchange the queens, and the worst for white is over. Okay, of course, white is still
But I think the
suffering.
black is thinking this is the way that there is no chance to lose the game because every pawn is on the black square, so bishop is on the
I
white.
agree. I
Better
agree.
knight. You have pawn up, and this is the harder way to win the game, but the safest way because you cannot
I
lose
agree.
this.
I agree.
We will
This is
see.
strategy to keep only two results on the board.
I don't even know is she going to play queen d3 because it's so, you feel so bad when you know that it's not over, you need to play, you will play maybe 2 more hours and you will lose the game. So it's so like exhausting.
But queen d3 is needed. I think everything else.
Is losing.
Yeah, then just you postpone the agony, and with queen d3 at least you have some chances for a draw.
Yeah.
We will see. Okay, as you mentioned, depends of the character of the profile. Maybe
Let's see.
some
Only
players
one game left.
cannot handle this. There is no chance for win.
Let's see. I'm eager to know. But when you think, what's the other option? I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
queen d3,
queen
queen
d3
d3.
played, bishop d3, and now I'm curious what will Vera do. Will she play knight b3, knight c5 to place the knight on c5? But okay, some really good technique is needed
Yeah,
because
and
okay,
only b left. This is nice. This is okay to secure the c7 pawn forever. That file will be closed. Maybe to engage king. I don't know. What about maybe f5 plan and then king f6 and then to approach the d5 weakness?
Okay, possible. But white
Something.
will transfer the rook probably and trying to go behind. So
Yeah,
no, it's not easy to win this one at all.
it's
Listen,
not.
now chances, let's say chances with the precise play to win. Okay, you have like 20, maybe more, 40% to win. Maybe that's maximum. So
I
you can
agree.
go easily wrong.
We can all we need to count on mistakes because it's side note.
Yeah, I would say with some precise play,
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, some good player will win this game. Maybe 4 out of 10 against a good defender, but not more.
Yeah, you're maybe right.
Okay, the clock is ticking. Knight c5 you can play, but yeah, it's white will also start asking some questions. So now would be great maybe if you could exchange the rooks, but how?
There is no easy way to exchange. I mean, if white
Okay,
fails, and I'm sure she does, that she shouldn't exchange the rook. She's just gonna,
yes.
away.
King f3, maybe rook a1 was better immediately.
She wanted to secure every single spot, even though the bishop is defending on e2. She
Yeah,
felt
I
safer
agree.
this way.
I agree.
By the way, what is your favorite part of the game? Is it opening, mid game, end game?
Middle game. But okay, I was also not unhappy with some end games where I'm having activity. But in general, I was let's say my best quality was opening to middle game phase.
Yeah.
So early middle game, just
I
right of
feel
the
like
opening. There was where I was outplaying my opponents. I would sacrifice a pawn. I would make some activity. I would put some questions.
I
But
love the way you play, aggressive play. I did the same when I was younger. I was always sacrificing thing for advantage, and then I just
yeah,
play attacking and stuff like
because
that. It's amazing.
somehow players they want to have this, I would say, some free time at some point at the game. And if you are aggressive enough and you are not giving them that free time, lecturing time, yeah, that they are somehow immediately feeling uncomfortable. Okay, let's conclude this one that black will move on forever. Black is, of course, much better. Second one, same situation. White is
Same.
better. White is better. Maybe Vera is even much better, more better. But okay, here we have better. Same thing. So three better positions.
Yeah.
This one looks lost. Too many pawns. Okay, one pawn and domination, but still the game is in progress. Okay, many positions where one side is better. Let's check the what has happened in the main groups. So let's check the boys. Okay, first we can maybe switch to the cameras. Let's go briefly to the full screen bird view. Okay, Lena, now more than 50% games are over,
Are
maybe
over.
even 70. Yeah.
Seems like that. Maybe 60 to 70% are done.
If I'm not mistaken, check
Oh,
the kings on the boys under 14. It seems to me that
right.
White has won the game.
White one. Yeah, which
Yeah,
means that he's now a solo leader as he stayed. Let me check.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's playing great.
Finek Václav won.
Yeah,
And he stayed, yeah. He's the solo leader with 7.5 points. And what happened on the second board? Are they
second was
still?
draw.
Oh, perfect for Finek. So he's 1 point ahead of Czech Republic guy, Delgerdalai.
They played and he won. So
They
basically,
played,
the direct encounter and everything is in
and
his
Finek
favor.
won.
It
Finek
seems
never
to me
lose.
that, yeah, that Finek is just lifting the trophy already.
Yeah, perfect, amazing.
Okay, regarding cameras, what else we can see? Okay, we can see that girls under 16 they're still
Oh,
playing, but not the
yeah,
main boards. Same goes for boys under 14, boys under 16. In the girls under 14,
yeah. That's
everyone
what I
is
was about
playing.
to say.
That was
Crazy.
our group. Yeah. Okay, let's check the other cameras. So we
Okay.
see girls under 18. We see that on the first board that was a draw.
Yep. And the second board is still playing.
Yeah,
Looks like
girls under 16, our fourth camera. We see that first two games were finished, and on the second game, first board black won, and the second board black won. So in under 16, black players prevailed, which takes us to the girls under boys under 16. We have that camera. What happening there? We see that first board it was a draw, and second and next board they are playing.
still, yes.
Yeah, and the boys under 14, we have first win for white, and other boards are playing. Let's check the games. Let's check the players. So, boys under 18, we have a draw on the first. Let's see how second board is going. Oh, hang on. It's a piece up.
Oh, Sokolovsky is going to lose probably.
Maybe it's still okay. Hang on. Engine is saying that here white was winning, that black was winning. What has happened here? D2 was mistake. It was some kind of mess. And
It's
okay,
complete.
he was playing on the last seconds. So time
That's
travel
the thing.
was, yeah, time, it was
Long
like,
time ago.
yeah, severe time travel. Okay, the way how he played was logical, but of course, exchanging the queens was sort of desperate try. Okay, white is much better, but still,
What a crazy
uh,
game.
yeah, you need to convert it.
I would be afraid of a pawn if you want me to be honest, and of bishop pair. It's not easy to win, even though the piece is down. It all depends how Sokolovsky feels right now.
Yeah, sometimes I was thinking that during the game, why on earth I'm having this position, which is so complicated to grasp. So he has a passer, distance passer. How can I fight with that? But then you
I
realize,
always me.
yeah, but that's a chess. That's a chess.
Yes.
That's why we are alive. That's why we are here. We are enjoying. We are not in some like ordinary job, a bureaucratic job. We are
Yeah.
enjoying. So that's how it should be. So I would somehow, yeah, just live with
Like
the
in
situation.
life, you can never
Yeah,
expect what is the
yeah,
situations.
it cannot be easy. That's chess.
That's
I would
chess.
say to myself, it's chess. It's complicated. So yeah,
It's hard to predict.
yeah. So what has happened here? Black was just pushing. White is a piece up. Hang on. Suddenly you see that players are making huge
Huge
mistakes.
mistakes.
It's just winning for completely winning for white.
You're just tired, I guess.
No, it's complete. Okay, no. Now it's winning
Okay.
for white, and he just converted to the end. Okay,
Okay, okay.
that
This is
was that was good. From white side, how about this one? Opposite card bishop. I'm saying this very often.
but
Who
it's
has the initiative?
he's
Then
gonna win.
yeah, pawns are not important, but here black has even a pawn up. Okay, so
Players
here
yeah,
Sokolovsky is struggling with
yeah.
some chances, and here really small chances. So here we have some kind of clearer situation. Well, what does this mean for that group? So we have Stalmach winning.
If Sokolovsky lose this game,
Yeah,
then
we will
Timothy
have a huge leader groups, right? With three players with 6.5.
exactly. Shakayan, Pastor, and then Timothy will join the
Mhm,
group. But you never know what Sokolovsky will do. Maybe it's gonna be draw, and then we're gonna
mhm.
left with two leaders, and then a lot of players fighting for the medal with 5 points, and I don't know.
With 6 points, yeah. Stalmach will be on 6.
Yeah,
I don't know how others will
what
play.
Rosen did.
Yeah. Rosen draw.
5.5. He's down. Okay,
Karol Matthias will come.
with a
Matthias
6.
will come to 6. Yes, he will be close. Yeah, still unclear. Let's check the girls under 16, under 18. So here, Arian is leading. What's going on here? White is just winning, I guess. So
Does the second
Siekanska
board,
is coming. Siekanska is
second
coming.
board says it's draw?
It's a draw.
Yeah, and the third board, Tokars won. It's going to be interesting here because Tokars is now jumping to 6.5, jumping all over everybody, and then joining Orion Noga just half
Mhm.
behind.
Okay,
Interesting.
here White should be able to win, but it's not easy at all.
Let me check which position. Fourth
Well,
table.
second table. So this
Second table is
should
draw.
second table.
Yeah, it's done.
Hang on, how?
On chess result says it's done. Maybe the computer and the board didn't pick up the result correctly, but it's draw. And the third board, white
So
win.
let's check the camera
Hmm.
because we have them on the camera. So second camera, girls under 18. No, the game is in progress.
White chess result says that it's done. Check if I'm not crazy. You remember yesterday you were like seeing the things that it's crazy. Now that's me. So let's check. Yeah, it's girls under 18, isn't it?
Yeah, we got the result.
We
It's a
got the
draw,
result. It's
but
weird.
basically they're sitting at the board and we see them.
Maybe they're analyzing something. Let's see. What do you see? They're playing. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
they're obviously playing.
It's weird, and it's arbiter's mistake. Must be. But it's weird.
Yeah, they're playing and it's very complicated.
It's very complicated, yeah, on the board, as I can see. Yeah. It
Okay,
will be weird if this end up in
arbiter made a
a mistake.
prediction that,
What happens?
yeah, he made the prediction that or she that it looks like a draw to
Yeah.
him.
Oh, this
Speed
is
up the
stuff.
process.
Yeah, this is pretty over, as I can see.
Kochavi is winning,
Kuchavi Dana, yeah, is winning.
and here it's unclear.
Yeah, but I'm afraid of D6 pawn. I don't know.
White is better, obviously, but
White is
still
better.
it's far away from the win. So this one is quite complicated, but maybe she has found a way somehow to fight with those crazy position, those pawns.
Crazy position, I agree. Again, bishop against rook. Many games.
Okay, let's check the boys under 16. We have second board Spanish encounter. We already concluded that it's sort of
It's
drawish,
draw, yeah.
and the assessment haven't changed.
Not at all.
While same goes here, this will end up in a draw. So many draws in boys under 16.
Well. Yeah.
How was the situation before the round?
Let's see and let's check. Yeah, 3 players, 6 points. And 2, 4, 5, 6 players, 5.5.
Crazy situation. Everyone can win the medal. Everyone, all the draws. Everything will be drawn.
Can't believe.
Yeah, first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games.
In a draw.
In a draw.
This is fun.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, yes. It's gonna be mess tomorrow. A real mess with additional criteria.
Yeah, we need to say once again, guys, the last round is starting at 1 p.m. Central Time, not 3 as previous days and today.
Yeah.
Okay, girls under 16. first we have a
Position
win.
counter.
Let's check how this finished. So it seems that white was doing.
Who won? Yildiz won? No, Tirpan won.
Yeah, black one.
Oh, I remember. Interesting.
Yeah, she just launched the attack.
Easy as that.
Yeah, and queen f3.
Very nice.
Nice queen.
Very nice.
Shotka. Hang on. She was completely lost. Bishop f6 is coming. Bishop e3. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This is
That
it.
was easy.
Tirpan won, and then she's the leader right now because Yildiz has 6.5 points and Tirpan has 6. So this is a huge one for Tirpan. Sorry to interrupt, but I was
No.
curious.
Crazy from this position with changes, say it's just like dead loss for black with many moves rook f1
Wow.
first time. That she suddenly lost a thread and played with better situation on clock. Her opponent was making moves in last 10 seconds, and then just to blunder everything and resign. Crazy.
Under the
Tough,
whole
tough situation. And take a look of results. All the decisive games.
Oh god.
No draw till, come on, till 16 board.
That's the girls.
Yeah. Okay, this one will probably end up in a draw.
I think that the most fighting section is under 14. They're all still playing.
Okay, let's see the boys
check
under 14, and then we will check
And then
the
we're gonna
girls.
jump to the fight.
Okay, let's check how Finnick has won the game. So we went around here.
Where were we?
91. Yeah, he gave an option to black. Okay, black seems to be doing fine. Very fine.
Pretty solid.
We are very good position. Black was playing his pair chess, and then he blundered.
Ah, okay.
Queen b2, rook c7. Probably he blundered that he
F7.
suffered over the 7th rank. So
It's
here,
not easy to see when
was,
it's not
here it was important to stay on, move on with this compensation, this counter-attacking play. Yeah, he just completely misplayed it. Yeah.
Okay. It was not easy to see. Very nice. F7.
How is Artem doing? We were commentating this, that I would
Yes.
rather take, what was this? No, this was just winning position. From the beginning, it looked like some kind of masterpiece. We went this way.
Oh, that was the position. The B takes A.
Yeah, it's just when it rains, it pours. Slowly, white got outplayed. But okay, still messy games. And what do we have in the final position?
We have still messy endgame, which is probably a draw.
But this, okay, still not easy, but somewhere he misplayed it. Let us see. Okay, this looks horrible. Come on. Hang on.
How does that happen?
Come on. This is like dead loss. 2 pawns up, 2 bishops.
How did he lose everything? Okay.
Really?
Oh.
He blundered everything. That's the case. Here, bishop c4 and that's just over.
Okay, weird.
I don't know, some king somewhere. It's just game over. 2 healthy pawns. Third one there. Okay, that's really tough for him to handle. And now probably rook b1 immediately draw. Immediate draw.
Immediate draw, yeah.
So playing a great game doesn't mean that,
Never means.
yeah, is it that's enough. Yeah, so here we will have a draw. I don't see anything happening.
Anything else, yeah.
Rook b1 played. Now we will have a handshake, and I think we can finish with this group. Please remind me not to.
Not to enter anymore.
Yeah,
Is it
boys
under
under
16? No, it's
uh,
under 14.
girls under 14. You mentioned all the fighting games.
Yes.
Okay, she managed to outplay. Come on, you need to be neutral.
Wow,
Don't root.
bravo.
Don't root. Don't root.
Wow. I'm
Okay.
not. I'm trying to be not to be biased.
Yeah. So let's see what happened here. So g5, yes. Yeah, I think the issue is that she didn't activate
The rook.
the rook. Yeah, she was just waiting with that and suddenly became much more passive. Instead of creating a counterattack there,
Anything, yeah. On the
yeah, she
side.
just waited too much.
Now it's easy
Yeah,
to win, huh?
yeah. Great game by Vera.
Yeah,
That's it.
really
Knight
great game.
b3. We can also check the camera.
I was about to do that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
knight
they're
e3. Yeah, resignation.
lower resignation.
Fantastic win. And
Fantastic.
let's check the second board.
Fantastic win.
White is winning. So in the end, Mariam, okay,
Only
still
few
some
games
player,
left. Only
yeah,
few
needs
games
to
left.
experience.
Amazing. Cool.
She got she misplayed the chance. It looked that it's not easy to win this one, but now it's just a piece up. So what would we have tomorrow? We will have Mariam just right behind Vera.
Exactly. Exactly. Let me just check the two. Check again. Mariam, they didn't play. Yeah, that's for sure. They're gonna play against each other. Vera will be white, Mariam will be black, and that will be it. The fight for the medal in the direct encounter.
Okay, let's check the next one. White is better, but still far from
Just
more.
going to be played, yeah.
Black is winning. Okay, the games are slowly coming to
To
the
the
end.
end. This is all done.
Here, okay, we have 9 port.
Oh, the piece up.
Knight is
No, it's
trapped. Black is winning. Here, a little bit more interesting,
draw,
but
draw.
yeah, it looks like a draw. Okay, let's check the girls under 12. I think everything is done there. Okay, there is a one game, but it's just over queen e4.
Oh, yeah.
So we are basically done with that section.
Yep.
Girls under boys under 10. We have a game.
You have?
We don't have. Sorry,
We don't.
They lost. And girls under 10. Okay, we have a game. We don't have a game.
We don't have.
You like that game, huh?
Yes.
And here,
We have.
okay.
We don't. We have. We don't.
Okay, this will take some time.
This is something. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oops,
girls under 10, we can check the 8th game. This one,
This is Anna.
it's
completely
over.
Next.
It will be a draw, but
It should be draw, but yesterday it
yeah,
wasn't. We will see. Never know. Let's see the Serbian player.
white will win.
Yes.
Okay, boys under 8. Done.
All set.
Yeah. And we have girls under 8.
I think
One
all
game.
set as
Yeah,
well.
that's over. So basically, what we are following, Lena, we don't have games under 8. That's
No,
over.
not anymore.
We
Only
don't.
girls under 14 And then
Girls under 10, we have this game, one game. So
only
table
one.
number 8. This one is over. So table number 8 and 15, just to check this end game, will end
What
up in a
happened?
draw or not. So girls under 10, we have. Boys under 10, we said that we don't. So
We
please,
don't.
so just girls under 10.
Yes, 15 board.
So girls under 10, girls under 12, we are done.
Done.
So just girls under 10, okay.
Boys under, no, we're done with that section.
No, we are done here.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
there is
over.
a one game. So girls under 10, boys under 12, one game. Girls under 14, we have.
Yeah.
Girls,
Eight.
boys under 14, we don't. Girls under 16, we don't. Boys under 16, we have a game. Okay, it will be a draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically we are girls under 18, we have. Miladinovic, how is our Croatian player doing? She's winning.
Yeah, looks like she's winning.
Yeah.
Eva.
Yeah. And the boys under 18, we have this game where, okay, still some time.
That
Yeah.
means
I suggest just 5-minute break and then we will finish the broadcast. So
perfect.
let's have a break, 5 minutes, and then finish the broadcast. Okay.
See you soon.
See you guys soon. Guys, we are back. Lena, let's check what's going on. Let's first jump to the playing court just to see through the bird view camera. Yeah,
Whoa,
basically the round
over.
is wrap. Uh, yeah, let's check camera one by one. So we don't have anything special now under 18. There is a one game. We already concluded that boys under 16 and practically under 14 they're over, as well as the girls. Okay, let's check the games. So let's go back to girls
Under 10,
under 10. Thanks.
15
So
table.
yes, 15 table. Let's check that game.
That was the only
Yeah,
interesting to check.
basically
Oh,
it's just
ended up in a draw. Expected.
it will be a draw. Okay, but come on, hang on. I forgot about this one.
Well, 13.
Yeah, it seems to me that this one is unclear.
There is a chance for black. Why not?
Yeah, black has some chance of winning, but the clock is ticking. In this group, we have also this one, but this is
I think it was draw.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The different color bishop. A lot of different color bishops today. And yeah, that was all about girls under 10.
Yeah, so let's stick to this 15th. Okay, this is a draw. What? Okay.
This is draw. Let's see the 13th. Yeah. She chose to play f3. Okay. King e4 is only move, I guess, followed by g3.
Yeah, you want to jump in to the queen side, but
or maybe to push finally on g3.
Yeah, as well. This is a threat, so g3. So white probably needs to give check somewhere, and then it's up to black.
And if let's say if I play king e4 and then you take on b6, do I have any winning move there? Maybe
When king e4.
King e4, and then if I take, for example.
No, I think g3 is too fast.
And I think,
G2 is coming.
G2 fast.
So check is necessary, c3 or f6, and then king, if it goes inside, that's an option, and then we need to calculate, I don't know, bishop somewhere, but probably this will just be again a draw, maybe even just taking, take, and then I will find a way to sacrifice the knight. So it's just, it's some kind of result which is probably the most realistic.
Okay, king e4 played.
Yeah. So knight f6 or knight c3. The question is now.
We will see.
Okay.
As you say, clock is ticking.
But it's interesting that black played the move on last 2 seconds.
Yes.
Which is brave.
Pretty risky.
Yeah, you don't want to make
you don't want to end up there. Yeah.
Bishop e3. Hang on.
What?
Allowing g3.
Why bishop e3? I mean, you're not threatening nothing.
Okay, so she allowed g3, thinking that she will sacrifice on f2 when king's somewhere. But of course, black won't push the pawns immediately. This is wrong. Well, now I have all the time in the world because you cannot take on b6. Maybe I can never take king b3. Okay, that's king g1. Yeah, that was the wrong setup. Yeah, now queen d3, whatever.
Wow, done. 12 seconds. Come on, play something.
Yeah, she will.
Did she play something?
She
Kind of
Yeah,
she
King D3 was played.
perfect.
Yeah, I think she just
Can you
finished.
imagine that there's just 9 years old girls playing like this? Really precise, yeah.
King D3, and now I'm curious to see what will White do. Yeah, White will wait, but how?
Zugzwang now.
No, King F1 is probably. King F1 is probably the move.
Probably the best one, yeah. And then are you gonna go to C2 or are you gonna include bishop in the game? I don't know.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Maybe some bishop E5.
Yeah, that's the option.
Bishop G1. Okay, the game will go move on. It was played. Yeah. King C2 played.
Yeah, that's my first move.
But hang on.
I guess it's not a good one because he's leaving the bishop.
Yeah,
It's
there
not
is no
anymore. Yeah,
connection.
there is no connection anymore. King takes on b3.
Okay, now I would say that most likely it will be a draw.
Yeah, bishop
Because I don't.
c5, then bishop c7, I guess.
Bishop
Something like
C5,
that.
right?
Then to move the knight to take one more
Yeah,
pawn.
and then at last there will be some bishop F2. So
That's a good
take,
one.
and then bishop F2, and if you take,
It's gonna be a
let
draw,
me
yeah.
go. If you play G3, G2, I will hide, and then your pawns are blocked. So most likely it will end up in a draw.
Yeah, now looks like draw. That chess. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. It will be a draw. Just bishop somewhere, whatever. There is no threat.
Yeah, now it's clear. Let's see the word view real quick from my side. Yeah. Almost everything finished.
Yeah.
Two more guys in the two different sections. Under 18 and under 14. These girls under 14 on the board third. And everything else seems to be finished. As I can see. Oh no, and then probably that game we are watching right now is still in progress.
Yeah.
That's it. 3 more games.
Is it possible to lose this one with black?
It's always possible to lose. in the girls' chess, I'm just kidding. But looks like White gained some confidence here, finally. But I don't think how to win.
King C3 played. Interesting.
Yeah, pretty fast. Followed by King D3 probably to attack that bishop.
Oh, yeah, knight D7, King D3, bishop F2. Come on, the game still lasts.
Yeah,
Quite curious. Crazy game.
crazy game.
Players are now tired. Bishop G1 played. Okay.
Girls
Yeah.
under 14 just finished the game, as I can see.
Okay, we can
That they're
quickly
talking. We can
we
quickly
can
go and see.
so girls under 14 you
Yeah,
mentioned.
third board just finished.
Let's
What
check.
happened there? And again, boys just finished under
It's
14 as
it's a
well.
draw. Girls under 14. I
Okay.
don't believe that we have any games left.
Yeah, it's all everything is done right now at this particular moment.
We have boys under 18. That
It's
game
not,
is in progress.
but I think
Uh,
they just finished.
White is winning, but you don't see them on the board view. They are on the right.
They're on the right. They're playing, but I saw that like they were finishing the game. Yeah, they finished. The score sheet is on the board.
Okay, let's check that group. So white maybe have won.
Probably.
White is totally winning
Yeah, it's
there.
just it's completed. It's done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
now
So
it's done.
white has won the game there, which takes us only to this last group, girls under 10, right?
Which is also finished, as I can see from the bird view. Let me
Okay.
check.
It
Let me
seems to
check.
me
Let
that
me
it's a
check.
draw.
I cannot see them. Can you? Maybe I'm blundering something in the hole, but I see everything is pretty clear. Oh, maybe on the right in the corner.
No, no, no. They're on the
That's not
left.
possible.
On the left in the corner, and that game.
No, that's all done.
No, no, there is
You can see them?
behind. Yeah, I see them
Where?
on the left.
Oh gosh, I totally blundered this
And
puzzle. I can
white
see them.
blunder. White blunder. Now white is losing.
No way.
What
No,
a blunder. Bishop a7. Black is winning. Crazy.
no way. And the check.
Crazy. Bishop a7. You cannot push. And basically that's it. So now bishop a7 just wins the spot. If Susanna wins this, it's
Ouch.
really, it will
Oh,
be devastating. Yeah, bishop
yeah.
a7 played. Now white. And it's a right square
And it's not even
bishop.
different here.
It's now, I think it's complete shock for white. White
Oh
is
gosh,
devastated. I don't see them. Yeah, I think
this
she
is the worst.
she played moves, but she will resign.
This is like I feel this. This hurt a
Yeah,
lot.
no need to analyze this
Yeah.
one. It's just
Whoa,
basics and crazy,
crazy.
really crazy that this ended up in this way. Last moments and blunder, painful blunder. Yeah, but that's chess. That's brutal. But sometimes you're on the right side, sometimes on the worst.
Like in
Yeah,
life.
what? Yeah, exactly. You said correctly. That's why chess is useful because earlier you get used to how tough some situations can be. I think, Lena, that we can conclude our day. It was
Absolutely.
very interesting. Tomorrow it's the moment. Sometimes, although I feel a bit tired, it's not the same like playing, but here it's also quite exhausting. But and I'm happy that some things are getting over, but at the same time I start regretting that the event is over. How
Feel
about
the
you?
same. Feel the same, definitely. But I'm yeah, here from yesterday, so I feel like I'm warm up to do this like for 10 more days. But I got you here. It's not an easy job to, talk and even to be interesting. So I got your
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
definitely.
Hopefully we did. Okay, that's it, guys. Looking forward to see some drama tomorrow. Tomorrow we will need some help from our viewers in terms of what's going on. Are there any medal twists? Maybe even who will calculation, who will be first. This is typical in tournaments where, for example, you have a situation where players are sharing the spot, and suddenly you realize that the only difference between them is a game on like 40th table, and because of same numbers, same points, that game is deciding tie-break criterion, and then suddenly people are coming there to watch, and you are, as a player who is
You're like,
playing in the
what?
40 or the 40th board, you don't know what's going on. Suddenly you see that everyone is around you and that your game is decisive game for championship.
Yeah,
That's also funny for the
that's gonna
last
be
round.
fun. Tomorrow is
Yeah,
gonna be, I guess, the most exciting day on the event. So I'm looking forward to watch the games
yeah,
tomorrow.
exactly. So guys, yeah, we can conclude our day. Looking forward to see the final moments of this beautiful event, and yeah, see us